Okay, are things good? I think things are good. We can play Fire Emblem today. For real this time, guys. We're gonna play some Fire Emblem. Forced attack mode, poggers. That's right. Massive. Okay, let's go over here. Let's put the window on. Let's make sure the visuals and the audio are all good. Yesterday, I felt like my microphone was a bit quiet. Maybe it's just because I wasn't holding it very close to my face. So I'm gonna do this. Let me know though, but it felt like a little imbalanced. I was like watching the VOD yesterday. I'm like, man, this stream audio is like kind of overpowering my voice. So, you know, like whatever. You know, I enjoy the Three Houses soundtrack, but if we were just listening to music while talking, I think the talking is a bit more important. But this time we're actually going to be playing the game, so the game audio is more important. Anyway, guys, we're playing Three Houses Forced Attack mode. Anytime I can attack, I must. Very simple. If I have a legal attack, I gotta take it. This time we are actually playing Chapter 4. We're actually fighting the Death Knight. We're actually playing the game, as opposed to getting distracted and doing a tier list like we did last time. So let's go ahead and get into it. Without any further ado, let us begin. I think we have one action point in the monastery left to spend, so we should go in. Guys, if there is ever an issue with the visuals or audio, please let me know straight away. You guys can detect that much better than I can, and I can fix it much better than you can. So let's work together. Other than that, welcome in. Glad to have you. I am Raisins. I stream Fire Emblem. And let us go ahead and get on with it. Real quick though, cereal tier list. Yo, Captain Crunch, right at the top. Walmart brand Bran Flakes is actually super like triple S tier, to be honest with you. The best cereal in creation is Walmart, like Great Value Bran Flakes. Reese's Puffs placement, low. You're gonna be eating like sugar soup in like 30 seconds. We catch up with Path of Ignorance over the past couple days. Just made it to the finale. Let's go. Corn Pops. Well, it's cereal. I mean, like, yeah, but it doesn't have to be that way. You know? You're saying that like it's just inherent to cereal. What did I want to do, by the way? I wanted to like train heavy armor or something, I think. Yeah, by the way, let me go ahead and end the stream preview. I totally have it. I'm like getting distracted by the fact that my thing is on there twice. I've totally forgotten. That's what you sign up for? I mean, like, no. Like, you can have cereal that's not just like crazy sugary. What's up, Soul of Albedo? Is this what I'm known for now? Just random tier lists? I'm gonna be that guy. Once you go tier list, you can never go back. Did I want happy or no? I guess I could recruit her as a monk. Do I want to though? Do I want to recruit her as a monk? Do I want to recruit her as a mage later? No, let's recruit her as like a mage whenever we get to like chapter 8 and can start doing paralogs. I think recruiting her as a mage is going to be like pretty good. Even though she's going to have E rank authority. My normal cereal or plain Cheerios? Plain Cheerios are pretty good, to be honest. No, but Walmart brand, great. What the? I almost got doored to a room that I just left. Walmart brand Bran Flakes, top tier. Have you seen the nutrition facts on that? And that stuff. That is strong doge. Look at those vitamins. That's what I'm saying. Good stuff. Buy your own raisins. Make raisin bran. Raisin bran for the boxes is like kind of low tier, I'm going to be honest. The raisins are weird, champ. When aren't they, though? What? Who said that? Let's go there. All right. Do I want to cook stats or no? I can't even remember. Let me think here. Also, who else do I want to recruit from out of house? I said that like the other time, and it's like, oh my god, it's so overwhelming. Who do I want to recruit from out of house? Who do I possibly ever want to recruit from out of house? Ever? I mean, like, Cyril, I guess. Maybe. I can do that next map, right? Can't I do it? Yeah, I can do that next map. I can do that next map. Ingrid? Nah, man, let's not do Ingrid. I did that some time ago. I'm not going to do that. Like, get out of here. Oh, a sponsored stream invitation. I'm going to open that and do it later. One day. But I need to dismiss that so that I have like actual all of my UI. You want Felix? Do you want Sylvain? It's gonna be hard to get Sylvain because we're a dude. What do we want instead? Which unit do we want to recruit from in a house? I can't really think of anybody. Maybe like Bernadetta? Nah, not even. Like, imagine being forced to attack with Bernadetta. You kind of have to be careful with that unit. You know, like, I guess like being able to vengeance all the time is pretty cool, and having Kanto is pretty cool. Actually, maybe that's what I want. Nah, no, come on. Like, imagine doing that. Imagine doing that again. We have pass too. That's gonna mess things up. Actually, it's not even gonna mess things up.
That's so.
I think I want to cook though. Let's cook. Jesse. No, I'm kidding. Support with Ash. Hold up. You know, Ash is like not a bad late recruit, if I recall. Not bad at all. We get a good paralog. Although just leaving him as a green unit is actually nicer in that paralog. And then you get to have Catherine anyway. The dude doesn't matter, I can't get support with him. Mercedes, do I care? Nope. Who then? With whom shall I cook? Yuri? I guess I could like get support points with Yuri. I guess the question, do I really want support points? I mean, I'm like really overthinking this monastery when in reality I think what I should just do is like get some heavy armor tutoring. Right? Like find Gilbert. Okay, Gilbert isn't here. Alright, no heavy armor tutoring then. And training axes is like, I think, just a complete waste of time. Oh, we could, let me check the goals. Let me make sure like people are at full motivation. I guess I could like go and give people gifts sometime, right? Like, where's Leonie? Leonie's around here somewhere, isn't she? There we go. She's hanging out near Gerald. Whoa, weird champ. No, she's just up here in the hall. Wait, that's Catherine. Where the hell's Leonie?
Well...
Wait, where's Leonie? Oh, she's over there in the library. It's like, huh? Because I was looking at the yellow dots. I didn't realize that Leonie was going to be a blue dot because I've already recruited her.
Professor, seems like that means... Then again...
Okay, do we have any gifts? Do we have any lost items? Do we have any? I don't think so, right? I mean, artificial flower. Yeah, no, none of these are hers. We have like a Hilda thing. I guess we could give her a gift though, right? I mean, owl feather is always pretty good to go. Does she like riding boots? I think she likes riding boots. Let me go ahead and check. I always forget these gifts. Okay, cool. I've checked that out. Let me pull this up. But yes, no, the rules for forced attack are that when I'm in a battle and I can make an attack, I must make an attack. I can't, like, run away. I can't wait. Okay, where is Leonie? Hunting dagger, training weight, and fishing float. Interesting. So none of these. Owl feather it is.
Wow.
And who else? I think Claude needed something. Let's go ahead and talk to Claude. Now he's like up here. But I could get faculty training from someone in the zone? Who could I get it from? Oh, Shamir, right. I mean, that's like kind of cool. What is it? It's like Lancebow, not Lancebow riding, right? Come on, there's no way she teaches riding of all things. Get out of here.
We don't.
Yeah, you have a lost item, I think. Underbrain replica. Nope. Confessional letter. Use bottle perfume. Some of these things are. I could give the confessional letter to Marianne. I don't care about Marianne though. You're level 5. You also have full motivation though, so it doesn't really matter a whole lot. We have Constance, we have Yuri. I guess I could just like do a seminar and try and like get a bunch of people in there, right? Like, doesn't seem like a terrible thing to do with my time. Okay, cool. Let's just seminar. I mean, I'm gonna do like an axe seminar anyway. That could be useful for a bunch of people. Okay, let's go this way and find. Hold on a sec. Is Yuri like even anywhere close to getting like ranks for Armor Knight? No, he's got E axes, E heavy armor, and an axe band. So forget about it. He's not even gonna get Armor Knight. Okay, so full menu. We could probably. Actually, it'd probably be better to, instead of doing full menu, just go over here and do like choir training. I totally skipped a holiday too. I could have gotten some authority rank and some faith rank from it, but I just, you know, was a stupid head and I skipped the holiday. It shouldn't matter too much. I already got the advice box note. So let's just do this. All right, let's think about the characters that I might possibly want to recruit from out of house. Maybe Annette? Nah, I don't really think about Annette. Maybe Linhart, question mark. Do I care about Linhart? I can get the Leonie Linhart paralog, actually. That'd be pretty cool. And another Warper would be nice. I'm going to go for Linhart. So I do want Linhart. Any of these other units that I want. Oh, I'm going to have to get some reason rank for that, though. Oh, that's so bad. Man, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Do I want Linhart? I guess I'll get Linhart. I'm going to get Linhart. That means I need to spend some future points on, like, reason training. Oh, I can just do, like, seminars, though. Okay, who else? Who does Linhart support among this lot that I also want to recruit? Oh, right, I did want to recruit Ferdinand. I do need support points with Ferdinand, so let's go ahead and do this. And they both support, so we're good to go. All right, that's that. I don't really think there's anything else to improve my position. I could recruit Happy, but I don't think I want to recruit Happy. I could buy some stuff. Let's not do that. Let's just go ahead and go into the next week, which I think I allow myself to battle. What's up, Kirby Master? Welcome in, man. Instruct, auto-instruct. What do we want to do? Okay, Let's instruct some units. First off, who are units who are full motivation and I care about them? The list is slim. Like, I've already benched this guy. Level 1 Noble Marianne. Yeah, maybe I should have given away a gift. Let's go this way. Okay, what do you got? You've already got D armor, so do I need to train that some more? Gotta get Linhardt for the turtle paralog. I do want the turtle paralog, actually. I really do. I'm not allowed to turtle on the turtle paralog. Literally, I'm not. Do I want to give her any authority rank? I think she got that from like a seminar. It's like okay, but whatever. What was I even trying to do with this unit? I guess like get to Armor Knight ranks. She's basically there already, right? Do I care about riding rank? Do I care about this at all? Yeah, I kind of do, right? I feel like mounted classes are going to be like kind of good here, especially mounted classes on a unit with curve shot. Although here's the thing though, that could obligate me to make attacks that are like really unfavorable. I gotta look really far away. I'm still not really sure about this. But it's kind of cool though. Let's just go ahead and do it. Right? I mean, come on. Gosh, it's hard to tell. You get Darting Blow. Darting Blow with the unit with point blank probably, although she does have Desperation. She's got a good speed growth too, right? Doesn't she have Desperation? Or like Battalion Desperation or something, right? I'm supposed to know about this unit. She's supposedly my favorite. Yeah, she learns Battalion Desperation at Sea Authority. I mean, it's like kind of cool. Without Brave Lance, though. I could just teach her regular Desperation, too. You know what? Okay, so, like... How about I just keep on going with this, right?
Nope.
And she's a good unit. The sooner I get her, like, point blank volley. Holy crap!
No problem.
Did she just get 5 perfects in a row? Like, damn. Try hard over here.
I will master that.
Take it. Okay, pretty good. Maybe I, like, shouldn't be disappointed if these other guys, like, give me a bad result. Like, yeah, did you guys see that? Man, she's trying hard. Okay, what do we want here? Okay, we were doing sword and heavy armor. Or we were doing sword. Did we want to do thief cert or anything? I guess, like, thief cert for the dex is kind of cool. I know, yeah, perfect. Raphael is still level 1. Was I ever doing anything with Raphael? I can't even remember. Let's go ahead and cheat roll for something. Okay, you were currently doing sword brawling. I mean, like, heavy armor is kind of cool on you, but do I really need it? Like, do I really need it? I don't think so. God, Balthus has so many freaking boons, man. Like, everything is either a boon or... He doesn't have any neutrals. He's the opposite of Switzerland right now. Except, like, it's literally riding and authority. Those are his only neutrals. And riding, authority, rather, he even has, like, decent bases, too. Look at that. Let's see here. I think so. Tutoring and sword is going to be pretty useful just in general. Like, the sooner we get him to see, the better. And we got the Professor's Guidance buff thing going on here anyway, too. So, all right, what do we want to do with this unit? I think I was training sword. She at least has Professor's Guidance, so we could take advantage of that. Sword that... I think I do want C-rank axes, right? Doesn't she learn a combat art here? Let's see. Helm Splitter. Oh, right, duh, of course. Everyone gets that at C. I was like, huh? Doesn't she get a combat art at C-rank axes? Okay, what about lances? Isn't she also pretty good at lances? I think so. Could we ever possibly train her in flying? She does have some authority rank, right? She earned it from the seminar. But can we ever possibly train her in flying? Get some Darting Blow, maybe? I feel like she would be pretty good with Darting Blow. I mean, she's just one of those units, right? If I'm compelled to attack, things like Darting Blow and Death Blow I think are going to be pretty good. Why don't I get started on this sort of thing? I mean, I'm going to have to get to D-rank authority as well if that's what I really want, but hey. Okay, so let's take a look. You are currently doing sword and armor. You could get to weight -3. I think with this being so close, let's just go ahead and do... Actually, hold on. Let's do some sword, right? Don't I want to tutor sword and then have her do goal? Lance flying? Yeah, I think I want her to do goal lance flying. Meanwhile, I tutor sword. That seems like the wisest thing to do with this unit. Okay, and then I can just tutor someone else. I don't care at all about Lawrence, Raphael, or Marianne. They're just kind of crap units. So let me pick one of these random guys and just tutor them 2 points in something. I think that's probably the correct thing to do. I guess I could like get closer to unlocking your budding talent. I mean, two instructional sessions on the bows is like still pretty good. I can't remember whether or not I got a perfect last time, but if you did get a perfect last time, or you know, a bad, or it would have had to have been a perfect actually. If you did get a perfect last time, then I can do 5, 5, and 2. So even if he doesn't really get anything noteworthy here, which he didn't, I think that's still going to be meaningful as far as unlocking his budding talent goes. So to get closer to that. Okay, next up, the goals. So I think I said for her I wanted to do sword, heavy armor. Let me instead do... Okay, let me take a look here. Gosh, I want her sword rank to get up higher so that she can, like, better do thief cert. Let's do sword lance. Let's do sword lance. You know, it contributes to everything. Yeah, she's got to work on her flying rank at some point, but like we can deal with that when we get there, right? Like I don't think it's going to be very urgent. It's urgent to get her in thief cert because she needs those class-based bonuses. She needs that plus dex. It's not really urgent to get her in Pegasus Knight. She can kind of do that at some point later and then master it. It's not really like that crazy. Something she needs to do straight away. And then meanwhile, so sword fist. I think it is sword fist instead of sword axe. I think I care a little bit about helm splitter though, so let's just go ahead and get helm splitter real quick. Meanwhile, you okay? Just curious. You can't do this armor knight thing, right? Holy crap! Double banes. Yeah, no. Yeah, double banes. You're keeping that. Mage taking flight? Nah, come on. I don't really need that. I guess, like, do you have lance bane or not? You don't even have lance bane. You're lance neutral, huh? So I think something like reason lance is actually not even that bad of an idea. That's the same thing as like Lawrence's auto levels, right? That's what Lawrence auto levels. Again, kind of getting closer to Pegasus Knight. If I'm going to be compelled to attack, I might as well get Fiendish Blow and Darting Blow. I think that's going to be pretty nice. I also don't really have any good C rank magic battalions, so leveling up this authority from D plus to C is like not really that good. By the way, I'm just plugging my mouse. That's my Windows notification, not yours. So, like, I could get her to C rank authority, but I don't even know what she gets. Does she even get anything like special? Besides C-Bats, of course, but C-Bats is like not something I can really take advantage of right now because I don't have the... Like, the only C-rank battalions I have are, like, Alliance Knights and Knights of Saros, and she doesn't care about either of those battalions. Authority C, she learns Rally Resistance. That's, like, okay. I don't care about it, though. Also, she's probably just gonna earn it on her own anyway, right? So let's just do this. Alright, she's already got D flying. Let's just go ahead and get her up there in order to get Pegasus Knight. I would rather like that. Anything else I really want to change here? You, unfortunately, are, like, just barely not there yet for a lot of your stuff. Myrmidon, God, he's so close to a lot of really important benchmarks and whatnot. It's kind of a shame that I have to, you know, do that with this unit. Although, you know, just training out Claude and basically anything is pretty good, if I'm honest with you. Okay, Ignatz, I do think keeping him in Axe Armor is going to be pretty important. Once he gets, like, D-Axes, I can maybe train him up on the other stuff. Or just go full authority, you know? Maybe I want those rallies. Oh, right, heavy armor, right. I'm just going to do Smite. Smite Raphael is what I'm going to do. Okay, then meanwhile, this is what we got. I think this is pretty good. All right, let's begin the lecture.
Could you perhaps...
Only an official title. I think this is what she likes, right? Because if you say only an official title, then that's like reinforcing the fact that she is actually a very noble person. We only ever have class indoors. Let me just look at the spreadsheet just to be sure. It's top for Constance, right? That stands for top. That's right. Okay. Only an official title. There we go. Easiest way to get plus 50 motivation.
Professor.
Focus on sword and lance? No, get out of here. I don't want you to focus on axe. I thought really hard about your goals. Don't come up here and change them again. It's 12th is his birthday. Oh, hold on. We can actually host tea party now, right? Let's go ahead and do that with our mans. Our main mans. Almiron Pine Needles. Wouldn't you like that? No, I don't think he likes Almiron Pine Needles. He does like Almiron Pine Needles. Let's go. Okay. Pull this up.
What's the latest, pal?
What's the latest, pal? Oh, I love Balthus.
Nice brew. Really?
Dreamy Nights, it's not that. Our first meeting. Yes, that's what he likes. I'm definitely not reading off the guide over here.
Really?
I always am. The last battle? It's gotta be, right?
Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense to me, too.
Of course.
Relaxing at the sauna. You seem well. Gets to like to receive. Does it like relaxing at the sauna? Apparently he does. He doesn't have to wear a shirt. He doesn't have to wear a shirt in the
Not
sauna,
big
so...
on stuffy formality.
Drink what you like and say what you say. Do what you like and drink what you like. Oh, right. Commend, admonish, or chat. I literally... Wait, hold on. I have the secret roster, so I literally can't lose this one.
You know.
Okay, let's observe. No, I'm kidding. We're not doing that. I guess I could give him gifts, right? I mean, like, this could just go ahead and bring up his motivation back up to full for next week's tutoring. I think I want to do that, right? I mean, it's not even like that bad of an idea.
Must, of course. Must be.
I'm gonna have like so many gifts too by the time I unlock the merchants after chapter 5, so like I can pretty liberally give these away. I don't think I'm gonna run out.
That tea was
There's no point conserving them. Like, just go ahead and use them, get the motivation. And we get that 100% charm proc from the perfect tea time. You're curious to know how Balthus is doing? Oh my god, I just wasted it.
Ah, there you
Oh,
are.
we had the support. I just totally wasted 2 owl feathers. Oh well. I just said like you shouldn't be worried about like, you know, conserving them or spending them or whatever, and here we are. But immediately get wrecked.
I'm not good.
Shut up, Lawrence. No one cares what you do or
The
say.
glory.
It is Plain's birthday. Cool. Highly interesting.
Sounds good to me.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Good enough.
Yeah, my effort.
Okay, what now? I think I said I wanted to do like seminar in order to something. Oh, we have Lauren's support. Okay, we gotta like admonish him for being a creep, I guess, right? Okay, let us look here. So there's nothing really to do with this motivation. Because like all of the people whom we really desperately want to train are either full motivation or nothing. So it's not like we can, you know, seminar our way up here. Unless we seminar with Claude, right? So we have this. I didn't really remember exactly what you got from that, but I mean, it might be worth it to seminar now. Instead of doing Monastery Battle Seminar, just swap the order of those last 2. We have Lance and Bow. That's pretty good for like a lot of people, I guess, right? Okay, we have Sword and Brawling. Plus we have Sword Faith. Sword Faith is a pretty good one, isn't it? I seem to recall that. But also this one gives us Axe rank on our main mans, so... This is a hard choice. I mean, okay, Axe and Brawl is like pretty good on Balthus. Also, Alois, why do your weapon ranks suck? Like, you got C axes, D plus brawling. That's like terrible at this stage in the game. That's like barely even better than the students. You know, like at least Catherine and Shamir, they've got some ranks here, right? They got B rank swords, B rank bows. This is just terrible. And by the way, the ranks of the person leading the seminar do matter. They do matter. Let's just like put you on default so that you don't attend the seminar. Likewise with you. Actually, no, that's like literally the exact opposite of what I want, because then you do definitely attend that seminar. Do I want Ignaz to attend the Axe and Brawling seminar? I think I do. It's probably going to be perfect. Then what? So let's take a look at seminar again. Who is currently attending? Okay, so we've lost a unit here. Who do I want to get some Axe and Brawling rank? We could do it on Constance, right? Like, we could have that dream where we work towards Armor Knight Constance. That could be kind of a funny thing to work towards, right? She likes the brawling anyway. You have double boons, or double banes, right? In this whole business? No, you got... Okay, but you have bane in that. Looking Fergalicious, mate. Thank you very much, Cypher DS. Glad to have you in here. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm just trying to figure out what on earth I want to do with this freaking seminar week. Because, like, I'm attracted to the Alois seminar because it gives my Byleth some axe rank. It's a much needed axe rank, let me add. And then it's like, okay, who can actually benefit from this? Not you, I don't care. I guess we could go ahead and, like, try and get Lysithea caught up on that. Look at that, 3 defense. Imagine. We could be, like, miles late. Actually, what's realistically going to happen first? Armor Knight or Warlock? Like, be realistic, you know? What's actually going to happen first? I think we can make Armor Knight happen. Can we make Armor Knight happen and still have Warp? Also, why am I training Authority? Yeah, come on, let's make Armor Knight happen. Oh god, double Banes. Gonna be hard. Wait, you have rescue. Doesn't Constance get rescue? That's like kind of good in this run, isn't it? Forced attacks. Yeah, that's like kind of good. Hold up. Let's get you in on the thing anyway. Oh god, these ranks are so bad. Okay, looks like Ignatz is still in here. So we've lost Claude somehow. Why is Yuri showing up here? Oh, did I set him to Arbor Knight goals? I literally just set him to Arbor Knight goals, I bet, is exactly what happened. Is I literally just set him to Arbor Knight goals. But, like, Claude is the most important to get into the seminar. I guess Lysithea is pretty important, too. As long as I get these three in the seminar, then who else do I want? Probably, like, Balthus and Constance. Let me just set you back to, like, your regular stuff. Alright, let me just set you back to, like, Swordbow. I think Swordbow is pretty good for you. Just, you know, simple. Okay, now the seminar should have the correct people in it. And yes, it does, except no Balthus. Maybe I don't care about that. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. Let's get it started in here. Severdius, how are you doing today? Might as well talk to chat while we're doing the seminar. Alright. Extra axe rank on our way to Armor Knight ourselves.
It's fun when you know it.
I'm getting the hang of it. Mastery is with...
I'm not even doing it for defense bases on Fergie. I'm doing it for construct manually. Armor Knight for everyone, basically. I mean, that's like editing in a nutshell, right? Okay, let's go here. So you have D rank armor. That's like adequate, I think, right? I mean, this is enough to get the base. God, you have 4 defense still, bruh. Bruh, get it together. I mean, here's the thing, like, I don't actually know whether or not Ignatz is going to be able to survive Chapter 13, but Armor Knight base is going to go a long way. Hey there, first time catching the stream. Stream FE often? Yes, I try and keep to the schedule. Should be listed below in the calendar. So, today I started a couple hours late. I had another obligation. But I try to do every day of the week except Monday is when I stream Fire Emblem. Currently doing this 3 Houses challenge run where I must attack, and also doing Radiant Dawn. Okay, let's take a look. Do I actually want to do this? Do I want to commit to Armor Knight Lysithea, or do I want to, like, I mean... Getting things like Warp is kind of important, though. Even something like just doing Reason Faith. Yeah, no, I do stream Fire Emblem often. Axaris. Nice, I'm looking for a good FE streamer. Let you know if I find one. I'm kidding. Axaris1121, thanks so much for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Yeah, so like I said, I don't really care about C rank authority on here. I guess it's like kind of cool to be planning ahead on the authority rank, but like she's gonna get authority rank. And the J Eagle with the follow. You guys know each other. It's Axer says alt account. Nah, J Eagle, thanks so much. He streams often, except those few times. Yeah, except for like those few months. Those few months where it's like I can't stream right now. But no, I'm back out of that. That never happened. Well, that did happen, but you know. Let's go ahead and do this real here. Let's get this first. Okay, Balthus to Sea Swords. Great. He's got thief faces. Coincidental follows. Hey, glad to have both of you in here. How are you doing yourself, Mr. the J Eagle? Hey, that's life. Yeah, no. It happens. Whatever. Let's not dwell on it. You know, let's just move on. Move on with life and stream some Fire Emblem. Wow. Yeah, no. You have, you're picky with what you like and what you don't, huh? Sea authority means nothing. I guess, like, I could try and work on getting you, like, Empire Knights or something, but... Or not Empire Knights, like Alliance Knights, but... I don't even think that's going to be the most important thing. I'm doing well. A bit tired and wanting something in the background. Ooh.
Who am I?
I've had people tell me they, like... Listen to my stream or listen to this or that while they fall asleep or something. I don't know what that means. Does it mean I'm boring? Soothing voice? I don't know. I will say that there are things I do where, like, I like watching this, but I also like falling asleep to it, you know? Like, what is it, like, watching, like, StarCraft games, for example. Balthus, but he feels insecure himself around Raphael. It means soothing. Aww. You know, sometimes I'll like watch a StarCraft game and man, that'll put me to sleep. Like I love StarCraft, it's really engaging. But I watch like a pro StarCraft game, bam, right out. It's very soothing, you know. It's early game, they're macroing. I think now's a good time for a nap. Wake up sometime later, it's only game 2. Alright. Brood War, that is. StarCraft 2, they're on to like the next series. They're on to the next tournament by the time you've woken up. You know, they've already like cheesed them out 3 games in a row. Alright, I think I just popped out of really like Fire Emblem, so it's perfect. I know, right? I love Fire Emblem so much. I can't get over it. What do I even want here, bro? Literally, what do I want? Do I want Lord? Do I want this? Like, there's so much stuff. I don't even remember what plans I had for Claude. Like, I think just get him some ranks, like, get him some C ranks, I guess. It's, like, probably the easiest thing to do. Gonna stream engagement when it comes out? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't have my pre-order because I don't pre-order just, you know, out of principle. But I will probably purchase it the day it comes out. Unless something, like, really terrible happens and they, like, announce that it's, like, completely not the thing that's promised. I'm gonna purchase it the day it comes out. What did I want to do with Claude? As far as, like, the game goes, that is. Probably... Let's keep raising Axe rank, I guess? Like, rather close. Alright, then Ignatz. What up, Iggy? Axe armor. So you've already got D. I guess I could keep going for weight -3, but I don't actually think that's very important. Let's raise his authority rank instead, because I get rallies from that. Gonna be using Viscum? Nah. I enjoy some 3 houses bugs and glitches, and I will proc them, you know, just... I will shamelessly proc some bugs, but I have never earned a Viscum. Do we actually commit to Armor Knight Lysithea? Like, look at these goals, man. Give her defense, I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. Give her defense. It's that simple. I mean, like, she uses Faith rank really well, too. It's not like it's a tragedy that... Oh, no. I tutored Lysithea's Faith rank. What a tragedy. Can't believe it. What a terrible blunder. I'm never gonna recover from this. Isn't the group task right now stable duty? Oh, I guess they're getting riding rank. That's like kind of cool. Can you even benefit from riding rank? You have the boon in it. Wait a sec. Hold on, you have the boon in it. But I have no support. That's trash, though. Man, only Yuri has that weeding boon. Yeah, and this is like a bunch of crap that I don't even care about. Unless... It's actually gonna be pretty good. I actually rather like that. Cool. M4 Engage having the worst monetization model known to Fodlan or Arcanea. Damn, actual gameplay today. That's right, I'm actually playing the game. M4 Engage has Echo's map design. I loved Echo's map design. I played the hell out of Echoes and Gaiden. I loved his maps. I would take that. And it won't have Shadow Dragon characterization. They absolutely did it. Good luck. Thanks, Adam C. To each their own. That's super cool. Right, I wanted to finish up this C rank. I wanted to get that to Lances. No Happy? I'm waiting on a Happy recruit. I'm gonna wait until like about chapter 8 or so, and then I'm gonna pick up Happy in that. For chapter 6, maybe I'll get her in like mage bases. Like, I know that means I don't really have any faith rank. Like right now I could. It's called the skip cutscene button. Yeah. No, I'm gonna get Happy later, but I wanna delay it a bit, you know? Like the team's a bit crowded right now. By the time chapter 8 comes around, I'll know a bit more about like who's working and who ain't. And I can just bench people more intelligently. Teach! No. Why are you asking all of these silly questions, bro? I've already given you my answer. Armor Knight. Lawrence would like to speak with you. You can trust his word.
Professor, perhaps...
Demonstrating the skip cutscene button.
Me.
Oh no, what did they say?
Professor, look. I guess it pays off to put in a
I
little
have a quick
effort
favor to
sometimes.
ask. Oh no. Let's attack with having constants as goals as axe and armor. So when you promote to a class, there's something called class minimums. Pull this up real quick. Class minimum stats. I'm actually doing it with a few things. So basically, when you cert for a class, if your personal stats are below these base stats, these minimums, then they're just brought up to the minimums, and you keep it forever, right? So let me show you right here.
Hey. It's fun when you know what.
How's this?
Yeah, I'm gonna cert Armor Knight. Got it. There you go. I was starting from the beginning, but it's like, yes, I'm going to cert Armor Knight. I'm also doing some other units I'm doing with Balthus. I'm trying to cert Thief on Balthus in order to get like an extra 4 speed and 6 defense, or 6 dexterity. It's going to be like pretty freaking good. That's a nice cert to do on Balthus, the Thief cert. He pretty much always wants some of those stats. And like, you know, +5 hit all the time is great. Bunch of speed all the time is great. Thoughts on Lawrence as a character? I don't really have many thoughts. I mean, he's like pretty cool, I guess. You know, he's capable of like he's capable of recognizing what parts of his worldview come from his upbringing and like, you know, changing them when met with new information. So it's been a long time. I don't really use a lot of like Lawrence because his gameplay is like okay. Like I end up benching him pretty often usually. Like right now he's benched too. I guess he has Thesaurus Holy Monks technically. So I oftentimes just don't engage with him in any way. I've never had Lawrence in part 2 ever. I either recruit him and then I never deploy him because I've got his paralog, or I'm playing Verdant Wind and he died. So I basically never engage with his character in part 2. So I don't even know what he does. Lawrence equals Lysithia above? I mean, any mage, really. It's tradable. Don't really care for much of the 3 houses cast. A lot of them are meh for me. I really like all of the characters whom I like actually paid attention to. I really loved. I don't think if there's a character who I was like, let me spend some time like reading this person's supports and like thinking about what they have to say, and then after that I was like, that was a waste of time. Apparently Lawrence is top tier in Warriors? Damn. Wait, we battle here, right? Yeah, we do. The golden battle. We're not doing the golden ox battle. Get out of here. Rewards ore or meat? Oh, we didn't cook that other time, did we? Let's do the ore. Do the gold, though. The gold's like kind of cool. Twice the rewards. This ox battle is going to be hard, though, man. Isn't this ox battle going to be hard? Yeah, no. I think so. Do we have any certs we can do ever? No, not really. I mean, like, okay, there are some certs we can do. Are there any certs that we will do? No. Like, I guess I don't care about Myrmidon. I don't care about Monk. I don't care about Soldier. I mean, Soldier's like maybe kind of cool, I guess, but like, I'm not gonna do it. Yo, hold on. Fighter Byleth, actually? Think about it, though. Think about it. Fighter Byleth? Is it worth spending that money, though? Favorite character personality-wise is Ignatz. That's another character I haven't, like, researched much of. I just don't know much about him. I think he is funny, though. I had a smile after reading all of his supports. That's what I remember about him. He has some pretty good combat art. Yeah, break shot, wane shot. Silencing them with the bow, or schism shot, I think it is when he silences them with the bow. It's not waning shot. So I could put you in fighter. Here's the thing about fighter. I'm thinking like fighter, and then I get extra axe rank. It's not really a whole lot. You know, I'm gonna get like maybe 20 extra axe experience from being in a fighter while I'm doing this. It is +1 strength though, which is pretty good. Warrior's Lawrence has a gauge that nullifies knockback when full. It's almost always full as blocking damage accelerates it. Dang, okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Let me check who actually might have speed, because I'm suddenly curious as to whether or not people have enough speed in order to like not get wrecked by the Death Knight. Oh, okay, Yuri's got it. Never mind. So I think Yuri just does it. Okay, tanks the Death Knight. Finds a way to tank the Death Knight. If he can't do it, then I guess Claude will find a way to tank the Death Knight. Claude's got more HP. And we can figure it out. And so therefore I don't really care about speed on Byleth then. So let's just go ahead and let's buy a beginner cert. I'm not big on buying beginner certs and doing 100 million of them, but like, you know, we're about to do a golden auxiliary battle. I mean, Dark Spike fodder? I mean, like, this is chapter 4 Death Knight, so Dark Spikes isn't even really that good against him, to be honest. Wait, hold on, wrong unit, wrong unit. Close to the gaming, thank you, Blue Wallet. Like, Dark Spikes is kind of trash against this Death Knight. Wait, hold on a sec, do I have Wind Sweep on Yuri? That'd be kind of good if I had Wind Sweep on Yuri, think about it. Super Fighter about it. Okay, I do, right? Whoa, I don't have it yet. Okay, that's fine, though. We have, I was about to say we have goals, but we can actually just get it in the middle of the auxiliary battle. Chapter 8 Death Knight, I think that's like the first Death Knight you can reasonably kill with Dark Spikes and be like, yeah, this is the right thing to do. It's Chapter 8 Death Knight. Chapter 6 Death Knight is like, it's pushing it. Chapter 6 Death Knight, like, I don't know, man. Find something else. Like, you're still not one-shotting him, so... But chapter 8 is like, okay, hold on, you actually have Lysithia, like... leveled up. You definitely have Dark Spikes, whereas with chapter 6, there's like a question of whether or not you have Dark Spikes yet. Like, right now, my... Lysithia has D rank reason, or D plus reason. Nowhere near Dark Spikes. Because I've been working on Warp, and I'm not even close to Warp. Renee with Nio and a Horse's Lair can nuke chapter 4 Death Knight? He like procs Crest of Keyhole, I think, right? How do you get a Horse's Lair by now anyway? I guess you could have gotten it from the Renown Shot. I guess you could have gotten it from the Renown Shot. So you want a Tempest Lance Horse's Lair, right? Just Broken Weapon Grinder reason? Yeah, easy. Totally, just, you know, get Adjutants by this map, and then Broken Weapon Grind on this map. Online Sparkles of Visitor and Horse Slayers. Oh, right. Online features. I never knew about the online features. I don't know. Okay, let's just go ahead in here. I kind of got a P too, so like, give me a sec. I did do all the certs that I wanted, right? I mean, I can still get back out. You can just Steel Lance 90 and it'll do well. The crest is to prevent counter. Yeah. Like, if he procs crest, then he gets it. He has minor crest procs. There's a decent chance he gets it. Somebody else could kill him. Yeah, no, like, it's pretty... It's not outrageous to be like, you know, my plan is to crest proc Ferdinand this guy. I don't think so, at least. Cool. This looks like a decent enough auxiliary battle. 15 AS, 15 AS, 9 AS, 9 AS. Okay, so we do have a like small goal where we want to get Yuri some sword rank. I undeployed everybody thinking I would make a different decision. But these two people on the bench is exactly what I want. Anyway, I need to be right back. I kind of got to pee. I drank like 100 million things of coffee. Alright, I'm back. Back. You could just seal instant anywhere. Somebody else could go? Yeah. Okay, where are we at? Oh, time to check our bats. Hold on a sec. Bats are a thing right now, I think. Aren't they? Yeah, bats are always a thing. Let's see here. So I do have the stride bat, which I think is totally acceptable on you. And I still have this, like, Alliance Brawlers battalion that I've just completely benched. Aren't they, like, kind of... I can't remember. Are they bad? Why are they level 2? That means that I must have equipped them for, like, the auxiliary battle. And then unequipped them. Maybe I was using it to, like, get somebody to C rank authority. I guess. Who has C right now? Just Yuri. Okay, that's cool. Let's just keep the battalions as is. Like Saros Pegasus, J-Mercs. These all seem like pretty decent. I have 2 Saros Mercs, right? Okay, good. I do have 2 Saros Mercs. I do have 2 Church Saros Soldiers, right? Yes, okay. Those are the most important E-rank bats. Like, they're way better than any of this, like, Alliance Brawlers crap that you could possibly get. Like, seriously, guys? Look at that. Physical attack and avoid is like J-Mercs, but crappy. And J-Mercs are already pretty bad. I guess, like, Disturbance is okay, though. Yeah, but no, all these guys are, like, way better. Alliance Magic, Saros Magic. This is pretty adequate. I think I'll take these. Alright, and no need to repair them just yet, so I think let's just go ahead and check the weapons. This stuff. I gotta remember, too. So, like... if people have these ranged weapons, then they're gonna frequently be compelled to attack at range. So I gotta watch out for that sort of thing. Let me go ahead and deposit these swords. I don't really want them. I actually kind of want to have, like, iron axes this whole time. Or rather, just more iron axes. Let's just go ahead and trade that up for the higher use one. Actually, let's go ahead and trade that up. Let's use both. Why not, right? Just break this one. It'll give me an excuse to use it some other time. Oh, can I park accessory bug? That'd be kind of a funny thing to do. Let's just demonstrate that real quick, right? I want to make sure I still understand the accessory bug. Yep, okay. Still works the way I thought it does. Okay, and then... yep, everything looks good to me. I mean, like, let's just go ahead and get in there. I guess we could put, like, a melee weapon on Ignats, but... hey, we could put an axe on Ignats. There we go. Start training that. Yeah, the steel axe. Yes, hold on. That's actually really important, though. We want to keep that. All right. Actually, no, the steel axe is kind of funny. Why not? All right, anyway, let's just go ahead and get in there, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry myself out about the I'm not gonna stress myself out about all the items and the strict details while I'm just sat here like in an auxiliary battle. Oh, this auxiliary battle could be hard. These golden oxes are like not trivial. Like, look how many enemies there are, and there's all these guys up here. Don't forget the rules. I'm gonna have to attack if I can. So we could just go up here and go like here, here, and then like how these thieves go. So who has this much AS? So Yuri's not getting doubled. Ignace isn't getting doubled right now. We're not using Marianne. Hell no. Get out of here. He's poo.
Ready and willing.
You with that have 11 AS, which is actually enough to still be getting doubled. So let me take a look and sort units by speed again. Let me see if there's something else I could have done here. Claude and Leone? No. Okay, it's just Claude. That's a training sword, right? No, it's an iron sword. Frozen Lance, Marianne, go Burr. I know, I can kill one unit on player phase in the mid-game. What a niche. I'm not very impressed by it, to be honest.
Sure thing.
Let's get
Oh,
to
wait
it.
a sec. Hold on. I misplaced my units because I'm actually compelled to do this now, aren't I? I guess if I, like, have
Son.
you
Ready
go
anytime.
up. Yeah, I can take the bows off of Leone, and then I'm no longer compelled to do this. Okay, let me do that. There we go. That was close.
So nice of you.
That was close. By the way, this is classic mode. Oh yeah, classic maddening. And an additional rule that if I have a legal attack, a unit can legally attack someone. They can't do anything else. So that was why I had to trade the bows off of Leone right there, because she could have actually gone up and done a curve shot on that thief. So in order to make that illegal, I had Constance go up and take the bows away from her. I think Iron Sword is probably like totally acceptable here. Let me make sure there's not anything else crazy going on here. I guess like Claude also has to worry about that. So I need to have someone go up and take the bows away off of Claude as well.
I stand ready.
It's probably going to be the same unit who's somehow managed to get the training sword over here, I think, right? Let's just do that. Let's do it this way. So let's go ahead and put the training sword on you because Claude wants it eventually in order to have the extra AS. And then I want... You have rallies or no? Who has rallies? You have rallies. You have rally strength. Okay. Wait, rally strength could actually put him in a new speed bracket with this iron sword, so I don't even need to do this whole training sword nonsense.
Let me at him.
But I do need to trade the bows away. Go ahead and have these. Do I want you to have the iron shield as well? If I give you the iron shield... Yeah, no, neat. I did my first mounting recently. Which route? Because these are both voids, I think I can, I should have taken the bows back. I totally should have taken the bows back. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's see if I can re-centralize the bows onto a unit like I said.
Leave it to me.
Lord knows she has spare inventory space, right? Yeah, okay, so let me do that. So give me all these bows back, right? I do want them. Give me this too. Okay, you have no attacks right now, which is totally good. And I can go here for your personal. Let's go ahead and get these on you. And then redistribute them to Claude, etc. And then I want this to go on you, and like this to go on you, and then I want training bow and steel bow, I think is the correct thing. And then let me get your items back from my Scythia. Cool. And so far, I've not yet violated the rules. Is that its route? Oh, church route. Nice, nice. How did you enjoy it? I loved doing my Silver Snow maddening, although I did a lot of grinding. And then her randomly became extremely OP. Like beyond just utility stuff, like as a combat mage, or... Okay, I do need to be careful with my placement of these guys, because I do have like random attacks here. Oh, beyond his utility stuff. Damn.
Stay focused.
He outpaced like Scythia's magic? That's a lot.
Don't hold this against me, okay? Sorry, the victory.
Easy win from Club. Not taking enough advantage of the personal here, but that's not a big deal, right? Like, Violet's personal is cool, but don't like get upset because you didn't use it like enough, right? Is the way I see it. Do you even have D rank axes? No, you have E plus rank axes. Okay, I wonder actually if I can. That's not too bad, don't you guys reckon? I don't think this is too bad at all. I guess I could switch it around. Like, who do I have a support with? I have a C support with Hilda. I have nothing with Yuri, and nothing with Pastas. What I can actually do is I can have you, if you have a sword, I can actually have you equip a sword and have you equip a hand axe, and then that should give me some extra hit on Byleth. That's like 3 extra hits, so like, you know, I did all that in order to get like, what, 3 extra hit, but I mean, it still counts. I think it's worth it, right?
As expected.
And again, he had a legal attack, so that was his only option.
Another step
Continues to
forward.
get decent levels too, I'll take it. Faster than Pegasus and Leone, what the heck? And Leone's like already a fast person. Okay, so he actually doesn't even have any attacks right now. So I'm not really concerned with any of this. Let's go ahead and take a quick breather, see if... okay, you are still training your sword rank, which is nice. I think I can just do something like this, you know, just get some quick damage on you. There's nothing really else I can do here. And meanwhile, you two with your healing spells can probably apply some healing to Claude and Yuri, but of course I have to kill this guy first before any of that is allowed to happen. So I want to get you to level 5 too. Maybe I do, actually. So maybe what that means is what I want to do instead is... I can actually go here. That, okay. Let's start here. Wait, hold on a second. I need a bow. Who has a bow? Do you have a bow? You have a training bow. What's your AS? 9? What's your speed? 12. Impossible to double, so let's look for a steel bow instead. You do have a steel bow. Does regular shot work too? It's like decent-ish hit rate. I should have done the math first on this. Because I don't really have my stats pulled up. So I am unsure at the moment whether or not Ignatz is actually going to be able to finish off this guy. But I think like I can just kind of trust that I got it right. I mean, like, I don't really see anything that can go wrong if I just like do a regular steel bow shot in order for some chip. I'll be able to figure it out. I can math out a kill for Ignatz somewhere, right? Might even be able to like steel axe. Yeah, hold on a sec. What if we did that? That'd be funny. Okay, we get doubled. Wait, 100% hit though? Alright, it's Ignatz, bro. Holy crap, look at that. 100% hit with the steel axe. Hold on, is there some potential here? I have kind of a funny idea. No, there's no way, right? There's no way. Hold on a sec. I got a funny idea. I remember getting hit by a late game Swordmaster not getting doubled. What the heck? To be fair, they got quicker pots. They're hard to double, not the other way around. I gotta look something up on the wiki real quick. I need 34? Yeah, I need 34. 7 plus 3 is 14. And that's from Smash. And then from J-Marks is 17. And then from this is 26. Plus 1 from Fighter gets me to 27. Plus 3 from Hilda. Yeah, I actually have enough. I'm going to do something funny next map. Okay, I got a funny thing to do next round. We can smash, but let's not do that just yet. Instead, we are going to do a simple move forward with Balthus, just have him shoot a quick iron bow here. It's only got 2 uses left. I actually do gotta watch out with this iron bow. I may want to put it on someone else. I don't even need to smash. I can just attack with an iron axe, right? Yeah, I can just attack with an iron axe. Or steel axe, rather. Oh my god, we're 1 XP away. Violet's personal moment. Yeah, look at that. Come on. Okay, so there's something funny we can do next chapter. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. Dex plus luck is like a decently high number 2, so quite enjoy it. Let's see here. And then you do not have any legal attacks in these sword boys. You may in just a moment, though, so I should probably watch out and be careful, right? I think the best way to prepare here is just to go ahead and like cast some heal spells on these guys. And I could like be clumped up-ish in order to take advantage of something. Maybe I should do it like this.
Thanks.
I was about to say, let me position myself in a way that I can go ahead and stride on next turn if I need to. We'll do that. Give me just a second, by the way. Sorry, I'm back. There was a brief thing. Should be back there. And I guess like I don't really have access to a good stride at the moment, but I mean like I can, if I go here, then I have access to all 4 squares around Violet. So wait, who has not moved yet? Oh, Yuri. Okay, so I can just open up a square. Okay, so this is a bit tricky with these guys moving in, because that means I may be equally compelled to move back and move forward on the next turn. However, I think if I instead do something like attack with Lysithea here, and then stride and send everybody left, yes, Lawrence will be a bit isolated on the right side, but I should have enough other units around. After I got new parents away from mounting with Shamir, girl does so much. Shamir is like insanely good. There's I think it's Kirby Master. Kirby Master might still be in the chat, by the way. He was here just a moment ago. When we were talking about best units in the game, we were talking about non-lords, because the house lords and Violet are just like so, they're just on such a different level from the other units that we figured it was best to just not even consider them. But like, who's the best non-lord unit in the game? I think Kirby Master said Shamir. was he thought the single best non-Lord unit in the entire game. And I'm somewhat inclined to agree with him. Okay, like, not agree with him as in, like, I think he has it exactly accurate and doesn't need any changing whatsoever. I had a different choice for top 1 non-Lord, but I could see the case. Let me put it that way. I could see the argument. Okay, so unfortunately I have to lead with Lysithea here. Well, I don't really have to lead with Lysithea, but I kind of have to lead with Lysithea. Reason being, what's up, Luna Amethyst? I said if it was available earlier, I'd say he'd be the best non-Lord. I mean, like, being available from chapter 12 and beyond is still, like, pretty good, right? Like, that's still a reasonable portion of the game. Atacon, whoa! That's something. I guess I could, like, assault troop here. God, the game at hit rate is so trash, though, isn't it? No, hold on a sec. Do I actually have to stride Violet? I don't even think I need to. Like, if I stride Leone, or even if I stride you, like, even if I stride Ignatz, then I still get Lawrence in a decent position. You can still do something. I also got to get a good amount of use out of Manuela. Finally! Yes! Manuela! A Manuela appreciator. Most underrated unit. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Just lead off with, like, these two. Look at that. I do have this weird broken bow thing. We'll figure it out. He learns Meteor. I know, he's so good, dude.
I'm...
Word is okay and all, but she honestly has some good uses.
Thank you.
I mean, like, she's got a warp. Enough said. But I already have a warper, and you don't want another one? I think, oh, nice. Okay, I think that's, like, a really common misconception, is people will be like, oh, it's the second warper, as if it's, like, not valuable. You should be, like, extremely pleased that there's a second warper. Yeah, I know. Like, the second... I'm not going to say the second warper is more valuable than the first, because the value was equally created by the first one's existence as well. But, like... having a warper on your team already makes an additional warper more attractive, I think, is, like, the most accurate way to put that. This is actually kind of tricky. So I can't kill them too well is an issue, because if I kill them too well, then I'm going to be compelled to go back here. Cosplaying Sunny from Omori. I have not finished that game. There was someone in my Discord who was really looking forward to me playing that game, and I gave it a go. I played it for, like, I think 2 or 3 hours. I didn't really get that far. How is it? Tomorrow, I mean? Oh, okay. I was like, you're doing it now. Now I'm cosplaying. Sometimes you can warp the unit and the dancer. Sometimes you warp the unit and the dancer and another warper, you know? Okay, I don't need makeup. There you go. I know this get, like, pretty involved. Can I group flames here? I guess I could technically, right? How much charm do I have? 17? I have a lot of charm, right? Ooh, 12. This is IRL form. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, that's a spoiler. I'm kidding. I didn't know they had, like, different forms or whatever, but... I'm not going to get too caught up with that. Who can you support? Is there, like, someone around who you can, like, support and maybe get, like, a better gambit hit right here? You ever make use of a Flane? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Flane's the GOAT. High res, got rescue, Lily's poise. Flane's good. Mage Flame or Pegasus Flame? I usually just Priest and then Darkfire if it's convenient, but, like, frankly she does kind of everything she needs to do in Priest, right? She's not a goat though. She's not a goat, she's the goat. I just do say Flame was trash because Rescue is Discount Warp. Discount Warp is still really good though, you know? Flame's S support CG, it's very adorable. Also, here's the thing, Mage Plane or Pegasus Knight Plane? Why not both? She can immediately start Pegasus Knight. And it's not like the reason is that hard to get, you know? Like why not both? Why not both? Just switch between them as needed. Pegasus if you need the Lily's poise more often. Priest if you need the resistance and the spellcasting. Like, it's not like you have to choose one or the other. Who would you say is a green flag marriage in this game? I don't really know what you mean by that. Situations where rescue is better than war, plus if you ran up and nuked something and needs saving, but you can't kill everything. I mean, I guess in that point I would, you know, question why did she go up and nuke something and need saving? Like, you know, red flags? Okay, sure. I don't really know. I haven't considered the Three Houses cast romantically. Sometimes a particularly dangerous enemy just needs to go down. Can't tow them out. Predators of Drami. Stride and Predators of Drami. Are they close up or are they far away? If they're far away, not a dangerous enemy. If they're close up, Stride, Predators of Drami. Get out of there. I always forget about Yuri's Autumn. Even without Predators of Drami, you can probably, like, Ursus and do it from a distance and then put some other guys in front. Like, units in Fire Emblem, you know, they don't have to act in isolation. I'm still trying to figure out this whole thing. Like, whom do I support here, Yuri? Does this is not a very attractive attack. I think I just go for it, honestly. Like, I'm sitting around thinking about it too much when I think in reality I should just go for it. You just go for the game. Like, I'm thinking about it too much. Just, it's a 7/8 to hit, basically, right? So, yeah, there you go. Perfect. That hit the other Merc. Oh, I do gotta flush this guy out of the force somehow. Do I have, like, a Lure Gambit or something? No, but I have an Onslaught. Hold up. This is, maybe meaningful? Question mark? See, the thing is, I would like for Byleth to go this way. You're gonna go Wyvern Hilda. I might whenever I get to that point, but, you know, right now I'm more focused on, like, you know, satisfying bases for Armor Knight, Thief, and Pegasus Knight. I think Wyvern Hilda is a bit too far out for me to do. Any build that has an advanced class is, like, a bit too far away right now for me to commit to it, or really, like, look for getting into it straight away. I think at the moment, like, she's level 5, so I'm just going to focus on her intermediate classes. Wait, no Deathblow? No one in my army is level 10 or above, so... Yes, no Deathblow. We have Disturbance, we have Onslaught. Who's the other wielder of the Saros Mercs right now? You? So you actually have higher Gambit hit rate than Ignatz does. It's still kind of bad, but it is higher. I guess I could, like, Steel Bow? I'm gonna want to try out Armor Hilda, though. I mean, the classes I really want to do is, like, straight away I want to start her into Thief and Armor Knight just for the bonus, just for the base class boosts. We'll see. I should be able to get Pegasus Knight. If I can qualify for Armor Knight, that means I qualify for Brigands. Like, I'm gonna have the same pass rate on both of them. So I could probably pretty easily get those two. Something, but I think it wasn't Brigand. Yeah, so here's the thing, like, if I can start Armor Knight, I can start Brigand just as easily, right? It's just a question of, like, which one am I going to get first? Probably Pegasus Knight. Thief, that was it. Yeah, Thief. But no, Thief is going to be pretty important on Hilda. I see, I'm out of the loop. I mean, the thing is like, too, again, we got 10 levels to figure out what she's doing with all that time. Like, it's... Took a nice hotel room nap. Just like that. That was the quick one. What was that, like 2 minutes? I'm impressed. Okay, actually, hold on. Here's what I want to do. Here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to attack with a bow, just like that, right? Check this out. Attack with a bow. One for Dex and Speed. Yeah, Dex and Speed bases.
That's the golden deer for you.
There's incredibly underrated Alois. She's pretty good.
I'm not done yet.
Take it. I'll take it. By the way, I have a nightlight that's on right now. Let me turn it off real quick. It's like a filter from my computer, like, filters out the blue light. But it turns on now. Alois has done nothing wrong. Whoa, that's so bright. Hey, when I do that, does it actually change anything for you guys? I've never actually looked whether it does. But hold on, the point now is that I trade over to the sword. And then I curve shot. Actually, do I want to get the Iron Bow? Yeah, this hit rate, like, kind of sucks. Look at the Iron Plus. Here's the Iron Plus. You have it? Yeah, you have the Iron Plus. Much better. It would yell loudly while it gives you the good hug, though, is the problem. Like, you gotta remember this. He means well, but he is noisy. And then there you go. That's much better than the results we had a moment ago. Much better. It's still, like, a bit sus, but, I mean, hey. Oh, the lighting on the face changes? Yeah, fair enough.
That's true, because I have a different color light coming in on my face right now. Although it should be overpowered by like the streaming lights that I have. We'll see. All right, well, if I miss this, it's like not crazy guaranteed to hit, but we'll see. Okay, we got it. Here's our emotional support himbo dad. Awfully specific role, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, and then I just want to have like Scythia and Ignatz finish off the guy. I can go up here and attack with an axe. I think that'd be really funny. As I said, maybe ever so slightly.
I did it.
Yeah, like ever so slightly. Okay. I don't know, I was just curious because I do it like once every stream. Oh, no strength. What's that? Actually, Dex is pretty good. I'll take Dex. Actually, yeah, that point of Dex actually mattered. Seraphim. That'd be kind of funny. Raphael is the himbo. The himbo, not just any himbo. I guess Stick is so cursed. Hey, he's got that. He's got the same. Hey. He's got the same base strength as Ferdinand. So if you look at Ferdinand doing that and be like, yeah, it makes sense. You better do the same for Ignatz. They got the same base strength. Okay, crap. This actually is an archer coming in our way. If we do this move, which is kind of bad. We do have 13 prot, which is nice from the Ceres Pegasus Co and the leather shield, I think, but. At the same time, this is still like a somewhat concerning amount of damage coming our way, especially considering if we go in here and aggro this archer, then Byleth is going to be stuck in here for a while. Let me check Convoy and make sure I have like healing on him. It's like, hey, I got a concoction in here. I have all this stuff too. I think I was saving it for advanced certs. Although I might secret book Ignatz just for fun. Stack even more crit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Assembly is perfect. Literally, if I just hit the assembly, think about this, right? If I just hit the assembly... Yes, this is perfect. Okay, if I hit the assembly, then I actually move out of their range. What does my combat against this thief look like? 4 times 2 is, like, totally acceptable. And it's actually going to be, I think... how much is it going to be? It's going to be 3 times 2 after that anyway. Or is it going to be a 2 times 2? I actually don't know. Let's find out. Planning on doing a Blue Lines Manding next when I'm trying to decide between a Net and Mercedes? I mean, why not? Do you have to decide?
It's time.
Or are you talking like your S support partner or something? The thing with Maddening too is that you don't need to, you know, get your endgame team planned out straight away. Although I guess if it's fun to do so, then you can. I tend to not plan teams in Fire Emblem. I don't want to say I just tend to kind of wing it. Because that implies like a little bit less effort goes into it than actually does go into it. Okay, 2 times 2. So it rounds down.
That is that.
But it's more like I kind of enjoy the gameplay of like reacting to what happens. This is actually really sketch with Byleth, by the way. Oh, there actually is like the challenge of picking specific units. Like you're not doing it because it's like believed to be optimal in a way. You're doing it because it's like this is a challenge you're imposing upon yourself. That makes sense though. So I think if I want anybody to get up here, I want Balthus to get up here, right? Yeah. So if I stride and it hits Balthus, then he can actually come up here and like reinforce the slot. And I think with this, I mean, like how much attack do I have? 22, 22, 17, 17. It's like, it's kind of sketch because he's going to have 21 prot. But it should be enough, right? So I think I need to make sure that whatever stride I do does hit Balthus. If I stride Claude, then it's going to hit everybody. So let's just plan on that. But yeah, no, I generally tend to do it like when I'm playing Fire Emblem. I don't exactly plan the team out ahead of time. I just kind of have in mind sort of principles of good play and what I want out of my units from certain times. Why did Byleth end up there? He was compelled to go... Actually, he wasn't compelled to go up there. I guess I could have gone this way and attacked this guy. But I decided to go up and attack that guy. Might have been an unwise decision. Let's find out. If I have to Divine Pulse back, that's probably going to be where I go to. But, like, if I'm going to stride anybody, I might as well stride Claude, right? I guess, like, the advantage to going here is that I'm further to the right. I guess, like, maybe Ignatz and Yuri don't necessarily need to be up in these guys' business right now. I could probably get away with like having them be somewhere slightly different. I think I can. Let's have Lawrence be a little bit closer to the action on the right side. The only person I'm missing out on is Ignatz and Yuri, and they both have like decent things up here anyway. Right, and you have the Iron Shield. Okay, I was like, who has the Iron Shield in this army? You do. Is it just me or does Petra always not get strength? I mean, she's got a pretty middling strength growth, so, you know, it's possible to get blessed, it's possible to get screwed. I mean, even if she doesn't get strength, she can usually operate just fine for... On maddening, honestly, even till endgame, even if she doesn't really get a whole lot of strength. I know I had a maddening run that I streamed sometime back in, like, January. And I had a Petra who I think did not get any strength from Chapter 11 onward, and yet she still earned a slot on the team each time. Just because, I mean, like, she still has utility that she can, you know, do and satisfy. I should actually be careful here. I'm looking convoy. Oh, okay, so hold on, there's actually a bit of an issue. So I need to do this thing real quick. I either need to have somebody take the iron bow off of Balthus, or I need to, before Balthus attacks, I need to have him discard the iron bow. Reason being is because if it stays, then Violet won't be compelled to, but he'll be compelled to either go here, or actually no, I can just put like a good iron bow on Balthus, right? Okay, like 12 strength of the Black Knight fight. I mean, like, you can leave that though, so you know, you don't have to fight the Black Knight there. I'm trying to think about this turn though. Let's go there. I can disturbance this way. I mean, okay, so like Balthus is going to be in position, so like the chapter is more or less kind of solved, right? I guess I could Fading Blow, actually. As long as I have some gauntlets. Do I have any gauntlets in Convoy? I do. Okay, cool. So I have a pair of iron gauntlets with... How many uses does Fading Blow take up? 3, so it'll have 2 uses remaining. That actually seems like the best thing to do. Just go here, Fading Blow, and then go that way. And then I don't really mind that there's this, like, random iron bow hanging around. Actually, I do kind of mind that. Like, it's no matter what happens, it's still a liability. Why would I hang it around? Why would I hang around with this liability? Just go ahead and take this 0-use iron bow away, because I actually would be compelled to attack with that. And then curve shot with the iron bow minus. Did, but oof, right? Yeah, I know. We'll get him next time. Okay, then there we go. Just like this. Let me make sure this isn't going to crit randomly. Okay, we should be good. And then how much damage is this going to do with that? So 16 strength. You have 9 pride. Yeah, it's going to kill. I don't know how much damage it does, but it does enough. I already know that. Iron bow minus. Just stress that it's auto-critted. What? Missed the 81. What trash, bro. I mean, I still probably got it, to be honest with you. Lucky me having that combat art equipped, huh?
Should I have held back?
It did hold back. I missed 2 99s in a row once. Oh my god. We missed a 98 the other day. Deals 2 damage to full health Balthus. I know, right? Wait till he gets activated. I mean, I guess like these guys are still doing damage to him. Like it's, this is a non-trivial amount of damage coming into Balthus. Especially because like some of these guys still do 1 even after he's like, you know, activated. So. And then I gotta take care of these guys. Probably something like... Oh, you have J-Mercs, though. God, why is your charm so crap? I guess you... No, you don't have anything here. I was on Awakening for me. Guys to kill something, completely kill the Iron run. Rip. That is, like, pretty crazy unlikely, though. What about here? We have 10 charm. It's not that much different, though, right? God, why does everyone's charm have to suck? I mean, I guess I got you. Okay, so you're my best bet, right? Who do you support right now? Oh god, like nobody. I mean, like, okay, you support Hilda. I guess I could like have you go up, and you can't wind sweep yet, can you? This is like literally the best you can do. Is something like Wrath Strike, Iron Sword. That's literally the best you got. Right in the same enemy phase. Rip. Any mad melees about now? Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to have this gambit still, but I think I was correct in using it last turn. I don't remember what I used it on, but it hit like 2 pretty dangerous people. I was in basically the same situation here, and I think I hit like basically the same gambit, except you know it was from Yuri, and it was I guess Blaze would have been better here because it would have hit all three of these guys, but you know. Bot and Constance don't have a support, right? Yeah, no way. I guess what I could do is something like hit a swarm on you. It's like kind of inaccurate. I don't really know why these two units have different stats, but I guess they do. Didn't check that? Okay. I could have tried anyway. And even though they don't have support rank, that's still like, you know, it still counts for something, right? No Banshee, bad unit. Yeah, exactly. That did kill. Or that did hit, rather. I don't really mind doing this, or do I? Do I mind doing this? I guess I could get started by, like, firing a bunch of spells at this person and seeing if they hit. Ever played Thracia? I've played it a few times. I've not completed Thracia, however. It's one of the games I have yet to complete. Oh, I need a stronger sword, don't I? I mean, I guess, like, Wrath Strike Rapier technically does the trick. I have to hit it, though. That's actually really unfortunate. Has there ever been an account called Fake Raisins? There is an account called Raisins Original. I don't know of an account called Fake Raisins, however. So I think what I have to do now is, like, fire off this Gambit, and then... like, this is the best it can have. This is the best we can do.
Pull out all the stops.
I busted this in my first base. Became stronger than Leaf. But this is a pretty good unit in his own right there, isn't it? And then I think I have to do something like either hit this smash or hit something else. Which is more likely to hit. 60 from this Gambit. Or 58 from this. So does the Gambit kill? Yes, it does, actually. Let's try and hit the Gambit. He's alright. Oh, okay, this is actually really unfortunate. Maybe I live the enemy phase, though. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I do, though. Like, there's no point in, like, not checking, right? It's not like I'm gonna win the map this turn. That's the only reason I would ever, like, Divine Pulse right now is if I was gonna win the map this turn. Well, like I said, it might hit the Swarm on the counterattack. Okay, Balthus should be activated. Okay, so we do need to go back and maybe, like, resequence some of those attacks.
Another one down.
You prefer male Byleth? I just felt like doing it this time because we got, like, Leone and Hilda in this army. Okay, so we need to resequence some of these attacks.
Let's get to it. Leave it to
So the
me.
first attack I did was a Swarm that didn't hit. What if I switch it up for, like, a Miasma? That does a lot more hit, to be fair, on Miasma. Okay, so that didn't change a thing. Long have we waited?
Who,
Balthus
me?
activated. Yeah. We could try the 60.
I'll aid you.
This does mean that he's still attacking Lysithea next turn. Oh, it also means Yuri can't do a Wrath Strike. Maybe that was a mistake.
Sure thing. Ready and willing.
Yeah, because you're still attacking, like, Lysithea.
The sun.
Although we have this now.
I won? That can't be right.
Is that missed? Not a big deal.
We have this covered.
No time like the present.
Is Balthus good? I've never used him long term before. Oh my god, he's good. Balthus is, like, basically easy mode. Oh wait, I literally have to attack. I was about to be like, move him east so that we can like do this stuff. No, Balthus is like, if I had to, if I was like, okay, you got to remove one unit from the game, and the goal is to make the game harder, easily Balthus. Like, bro, have you seen his personal? When below half HP, strength defense +6. +6. Wolves are all pretty much power creep incarnate. I think it's like a bit more moderate with Happy and Constance, but yeah, they're all like pretty freaking good. Yeah, Balthus is, he's nuts. Yuri's like, I mean, he's good, but he's not like...
Who's next?
He's good, but he's like not that much better than a random in-house unit, and he's also not better than a house lord, right? Like, Yuri's good. Constance, like, same way. Constance is like better than most mages. Happy has some like interesting utility and whatnot if you can avoid using combat arts to find pulse around it. I don't know. I know he has good half HP builds, but his crest sometimes ruins it. Yeah, just don't combat art. Like, just don't combat art. Yeah, like, obviously any DLC is going to make the game easier unless it, like, specifically does something to the enemies, right? Like, technically this DLC, you could be like, oh, well, this Ox battle is really hard. Yeah, but it's optional, so, like, and I wouldn't have had, like, fewer options or anything.
Predictable.
You seen use Yuri for special link stack with Bob. Yeah, he does get plus my support with Byleth. But like, the thing with Balthus is like, +6 strength, +6 defense. Like, that's insane. That's crazy.
Stay focused.
Like, the game is nuts for even having that. Okay, I think I got a Gambit here. Does it stack with other things? Yeah. Whatever you want. Look at that. Like, he's taking 1 damage from this guy. He's taking, you know, no damage. Okay, like, he's taking no damage from these guys. 1 damage from this guy. No damage from this guy. No damage from this guy. He's taking damage from this guy, but, like, whatever. Just punch him. You have gauntlets. Like, thanks to Riley bought half HP Balthus and watch him solo the map. Balthus, like, I think base Balthus can literally take no damage from people in Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is, like, one of the hardest maps. Like, Chapter 2 is one of the hardest maps in Maddening, right? They rush you, the enemies are strong, and then you get Balthus, and it's like, at base, he literally takes no damage from these guys. At base. Yeah, I think I got a Gambit here.
We've got to try.
Depends on how much you use. I like that it gives you more options, but on these things are shouts at the beginning. Yeah, to be honest, I'd never use the stat boosters under the bed or the shouts at the beginnings. Yeah, like, even Dedue takes damage there. He's got higher defense than Dedue, of all people. Like, that's how you know he's crazy. And like, right now, you know, I just got these Iron Gauntlets. I can just kill this guy, you know? And it's not like it matters that, you know, they can attack me, because you do 0 damage to me. You do basically 0 damage to me. You do 1 damage to me. Oh no. And here's the thing, you asked about how good he is long term. Frankly, I usually bench him around like Chapter 8 or so. He could be good. He could also like level up like crap, you know, just gonna be honest. It's well within the realm of possibility. It's well within the realm of possibility that he just ends up like crap, if I'm being completely honest with you. Okay, we still need to get more sword rank on Yuri, so like, let's attack here, right? Okay, we are like 4 combats away. Shaky growths. I mean, it's like, by the way, we're like, actually, this is a really inconvenient amount of sword rank to be getting on Yuri. Like, we're just basically not making it to win sweep before the Black Knight map. Not that it matters. Shaky growth. Okay, so like, part of it is shaky growths. Part of it is like the early recruit doesn't really help him out a whole lot. Generally speaking, if you early recruit a unit, there's a decent chance they're just gonna not have the stats for like Chapter 8 and beyond, essentially. Whereas if you do something like a Chapter 6 recruit, they're probably gonna, like, if you do a Chapter 6 or later recruit, they're probably gonna have the stats for whatever you want them to do. in general. But if you do an earlier recruit than that, then like they're getting regular level ups, and so you don't really know what they're getting. He's like a pre-promote, yeah, exactly. And like his growths are kind of good. Like obviously I'm going to give him Thief Cert for plus dex and plus speed, but even after that, it's like, okay, you still got this unit who, does he have Flying Boon or does he have Flying Bane? I can't remember exactly, but like, doesn't really transition onto a whole lot of things. And like plus 6 strength, plus 6 defense is pretty good, but after a while, like you just kind of get better stuff. Scott, Marcus but can still promote. Like FP7 Marcus, yeah, in the sense that like, you know, they don't actually really fall off, if I'm honest with you. Using Fierce Sign Press, he's still serviceable later in the game. Flying Bane, he is Flying Bane. Okay, that answers the question. So because these units have no legal attack, I can do whatever I want. I'm not compelled to move Florence like as far up as I possibly could. Wait a sec, hold on. Oh, that was technically an illegal move with Ignatz.
Let's get to it.
Technically it was, but you know, I'm gonna follow the rules here. It sucks to use the Divine Pulse on that, but like, you know.
This is my favorite part. Leave it to me.
Guess we might as well heal. It gives us Faith Rank, right?
Anytime.
Yeah, no, you could have gone there and Curve Shot. You ever use Cyril? Cyril's really good, mad underrated.
Who, me?
An incredibly strong unit.
The sun.
I stand ready.
Great bases, you recruit him, he one-shots everything in the map he's in, and then you bench him. Doesn't he get Hunter's Volley really early? Close, he gets Point Blank Volley. C+. But like, I mean, people are like, why are you so concerned about Thief Cert on Balthus? Like, you see him missing all these attacks, bro, that's why. Alright, 3-Ho gives Balthus Dark Bishop as a secret mastery, and doing so gives him passive to raise his attack every time an enemy captain dies, even 3-Ho's monsters. Balthus is monstrous. What's up, boo-boo? Like, come on, dude. This Armor Knight comes up and just does, like, 1 damage to Balthus. But you're not doing damage to him either. Yeah, because Armored Blow. Like, now I do damage. I do 5 times 4, bro. Like, get out of here. Get Archer on Balthus for plus 20 hit. I mean, I could, but, like, that's a lot of work. When I could just, you know, Cert Thief and I get a quarter of that. Like, Cert Thief and then keep doing things that he's good at anyway, right? It'd be one thing if he was just good at Archer, but he's, like, not really that great at Archer, if I'm honest with you. What are your thoughts on Cyril as a Wyvern? I mean, like, if you use him for, you know, more than 1 chapter in a row, that's probably, like, one of his better... That's probably one of his better options, right? I mean, it's a good way to just get him delivered to where he needs to go. Monster Breaker is still a good art. Point Blank Volley, you can still use it as a Wyvern. So, like, it's probably his best option if you continue using him. I guess, like, the only thing is I'm kind of, like, being weird and being like, oh, but why are you continuing to use him, right? But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's... You know, you can use whoever you want for however long you want. I'm in this kind of bad situation where I unfortunately put Ignatz very close to the enemy. And so what I need to do is make sure that I don't have a ranged attack on this person. Okay, cool. I guess Lawrence is maybe going to come under attack. Does this matter? 16, 22, 60. You don't die. As long as I kill this guy, you don't die. Maybe I should have used an art. He has Bowbane, doesn't he? I think he does, yeah. But look, I can't attack them, so... what I can do, however, is something like Combat Art's Curve Shot. Even though, yeah, it only does 1 damage. The other thing is that Lawrence moves up and he doesn't get crit. He doesn't get, like, wrecked or anything, so... Yeah, no, Cyril as the Wyvern is, like, it's probably his... I don't want to say it's most natural, but it's, like, the... It's the easiest way to take this unit, who probably should have been benched some time ago, but maybe got a lucky level, so it's the easiest way to take him and, like, have him continue to be relevant. Earlier you mentioned not knowing what Lawrence really does. He basically frozen lands, but he can physical damage and can't support like Mariam. Yeah, like I know on paper what he does. It's just I have very little experience with this unit. He tends to fall off for me like pretty early on. I haven't yet had a Lawrence who I've had and been like I know on paper what this unit does. It's just I have very little experience actually using him. I have basically no experience using him in part 2. I think because he gets Cavalier out of house, I think he is like a pretty good unit to recruit out of house. Also because of the paralog. That's got to count for something, right? And so for that reason, I don't really mind maybe experimenting with like late recruit Av Lawrence. I think it'd be like a pretty decent thing to explore, but I just don't know anything about it yet, you know? I haven't explored it. It's on my to-do list. It's on my, these are things I want to do one time. Mixed damage type. Yeah, like that's the thing, you gotta remember, okay, yeah, he's doing Frozen Lance, which like, yeah, the thing with things like Frozen Lance and like Soul Blade and whatnot is it looks really cool because you're kind of like doing this unique thing, but like you have to actually observe the end result. Like, what are you doing? You're having a unit use a combat art to kill someone on enemy face, or on player face. Which like, you know, is not a super unique thing to do. Most people can do that. Just outclassed by Cav Sylvain. I mean, I guess like if we're talking late recruit. Yeah, but Cav Sylvain is like, man. Although, there's late recruit Cav Sylvain, curve shot, iron bow plus. So let me take a look at this turn, because it's actually going to be pretty tricky. Trying to figure this one out while still being like compelled to attack guys, because we have this 7x2 mage coming in on Balthus, and I said earlier like we'll just combat them, but I don't know if I'll be able to right now. I might actually be like out of luck. Unless I do something like, can I Draining Blow? I can Rushing Blow and maybe like hope for a Crest Proc or something. I can maybe like go here. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go, but then I can't Rushing Blow onto the spot because Byleth is in the way. Can I Fading Blow? No. Can I Wrath Strike? Can I Smash? Maybe. I guess I could go like here. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Yeah. I could go here, grab a, do I have a ranged weapon in Convoy? No, I don't have a ranged weapon in Convoy. Okay, so hold on a sec. Suppose I like...
Let us be cautious.
No, but if I give a bow to Lawrence, then I'm going to be compelled to use it to attack here. So if I heal Lawrence, though... So, okay, suppose for a moment that I heal Lawrence. In order to do that, I would have to kill this guy. So suppose for a moment I heal Lawrence and I give him 2 bows. And I go up here and I give one of the bows to Balthus, and then go here and then attack this guy. At that point, the only person who can attack Lawrence is going to be this Armor Knight, who I've already established can't kill him. Oh, sure, possible to do War Master Catherine. Does Byleth have a bow? Byleth does not have a bow. There is no bow or hand axe or anything in Convoy. Yeah, he doesn't have one, so I don't have a ranged attack. If I were to, I would have to trade command a bow over. So I think what I'm going to do then is... And here's the thing, too. If I trade command a bow over, I can't just give it to Balthus and be like, all right, that's that. You know, we're done. I need to also, like... attack with it, so I need to trade 2 bows over, actually. So I think here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so the person who's going to deliver the 2 bows to Balthus is going to be Lysithea, who's also going to cast a heal spell on, or who's going to deliver 2 bows to Balthus. The person who's going to deliver the 2 bows to Lawrence is going to be Lysithea. Right? No, let's have it be Constance. Let's have it be Constance. Because Constance can still go here and like max move and take this guy out, which is still nice. Oh, look at that, and we just get the kill from Hilda Personal. I actually totally forgot about that.
I did it!
And now what can happen is Leone can max move. Oh, and I gotta take away the hand axe from Hilda too. Damn, okay, this is getting really complicated all of a sudden. Oh, I should've just gone here and done bows to you and bows to you. Because now Leone is going to be 1 square further back, as opposed to being activated. Oh, but she has a steel bow and an iron bow. I need 2 E-rank bows. I have a training bow. Is there any news on a new FE, or are they still expanding on 3 houses? Fire Emblem Engage was announced some time ago. Pretty recently, right? It's going to release in January. It is not related to 3 houses in any way, as far as we know. Oh, I forgot. I guess if I kill the Armor Knight. Just kill the Armor Knight, right? Yeah, just kill the Armor Knight. Okay, cool. There's still someone coming for Lawrence, but he's got a good weapon equipped. Wow, that was a tough turn. I sure hope I calculated everything correctly. Looks like I did. And the same leak that confirmed Engage months ago. The leak did not confirm Engage. The leak said that Engage was happening, and then the announcement confirms the leak. But the leak that the leak that gave us Engage also leaked another project. And I'm not saying this to be a jerk. I'm saying this to make sure we're like being very precise with our language here. By the way, a great level on Lawrence. Like I'm saying, man, I want to bench him, but this is actually like a decent level. Look at that. Not bad. Take it. Yeah. No, I just want to make sure we're being like very, very precise. Not. I guess this could be interpreted as me being like overly pedantic, but I don't want. It's important to me to be precise. Anyway, I've gone on about that point enough. Let's just keep playing the game. Oh, you're right. No worries. Okay, we gotta find a way to get rid of this mage. By the way, I guess like we could just have Constance go up and do something like Sagitty the mage. I think so. Maybe something like a Gambit wouldn't be too bad. You don't have a ranged attack, do you? So what I could do is like trade over the Charm Ring to you. It's uncouth to speculate on unconfirmed things. No. I mean, whatever. Okay, look, hey guys, let's leave it behind us. In any case, yeah, no, the leak that purported Engage also purported a different game. But I don't fully understand everything. But yeah, no, Engage is coming out in January. It's set in a brand new universe. It's got some brand new mechanics. It's got some like returning things too. Like all the lords from all the previous games are coming back. Essentially, is I don't know how much story relevance there'll be. I'm gonna be honest. I'm saying like very like sheltered as far as Engage news goes. And that's by intention. Like, of course, I'm excited for the new Fire Emblem game, but for one, I do want to avoid story spoilers. In case anyone ends up leaking story spoilers, I want to totally avoid that best I can. And the other thing is, okay, I can, by the way, I can't trade the steel bow. Oh, I can trade the hand axe, though. I totally have this right here. But I'm also... The way I see it, like, yeah, I could look at all of the, you know, mechanics and the teasers and the characters that they've leaked so far, and I could try and, like, you know, play detective and figure out what all of these things do and what things are going to be good. But I think my energy is better directed towards, like, doing things that I can do now. And then when Engage comes out, I'll have such a better quality of information as far as, like, learning how to play the game and learning what systems are good and whatnot goes, that I'll just... Like, I think if I spend a lot of time right now thinking about, you know, what they've revealed so far about the mechanics, and I try and figure out right now, like, what's going to be strong and what's going to be important, if anything, I'm more likely to mislead myself and get tunnel visioned down some, like, completely incorrect line of thought than I am to actually give myself useful information. Whereas if I play the video game, if I actually wait until the video game plays out and I play the video game, I'll have such a high quality of information available to me because I'll have the game that, like, I'll probably be able to figure out from there, you know, what's strong and what's important. You know, and yeah, sure, I won't have spent as much time thinking about it, so maybe I'll be like a couple hours behind everyone else realistically, but like...
We can handle that.
A sight to behold. It's not luck, it's fate.
At the same time, you know. By the way, max level J Mercs only just now. Okay, I do have this kind of like weird issue right now. Where Ignatz is in a bad square. Not too bad. Even though this like combat arts is above the threshold, I mean this mercenary literally can't move, right? So like, why don't we knock him?
It's good to be
We're above half HP now, so yeah, we're losing the buff, but we no longer need the buff. Actually, are we? Yeah, we're still getting the buff even. Okay, yeah. It brought us to exactly half HP. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let me take a look here. Let us get some... It's such a shame that I missed out on that sword rank, because it would have been really useful to have that for the upcoming chapter, but I did not well enough prioritize. Sword rank on this unit. Yo, plus strength, massive.
like
Damn,
I've grown.
plus dex, plus luck. All those both up. What do you miss out on wind sweep? Yeah. I missed out on wind sweep. And meanwhile, I can still get a little bit more axe rank on Byleth. Important to me, of course.
That is that.
I mean, I've probably gotten like maybe 6 or 7 axe XP from, you know, being an armor knight or being a fighter. Bro, this Byleth levels have been insane. Like he's literally at like advanced class bases. These are advanced class bases. Like, look at this thing. Like, oh no, this is just advanced class base, right? Just straight up at level 9. Okay, like he's in fighter, sure. So like he would technically get +1 strength, but just melee with Yuri and pray for an L-bomb or a bomb proc. Yeah, right, exactly. But like, take like hero, right? Okay, I guess 14 speed is technically advanced class bases, but like, oh no, he's 1 strength and 2 speed away from advanced class bases at level 9. He's crazy right now, bro. Alright, seed bullion, nice. Well done, us. Holy crap, 7,200. Okay, so we just got like 8,200 gold from that. Not bad, including the bullion. So like Kaga video, an hour-long video about Kaga's a major time commitment. I just had it running in the background while I did something else, to be honest with you. The one that Fargas put out, right? Or Gast, I guess. I don't really know. I say Fargas because like that's literally the name of his channel, but I think he like wants to go by something different and just did Fargas as a joke. Anyway, I gotta pee. Give me a moment. All right, I'm coming back. It is Claude's birthday. Do we tea time, Claude? Of course we do. Why wouldn't you? Amara and Pine Needles again? We're gonna run ourselves out of Amara and Pine Needles if we keep doing this thing, bro. Tea party. Okay, who do we care about today? I think Claude. Yep, Amara and Pine Needles. And Chamomile. Maybe I should have checked for
I'm
both his
sorry.
other team.
Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could.
The TLDR is that Kaga is a passionate dude and really wanted hardware improvements to disc-based games, but Nintendo scrapped the disc and stuck with cartridges for the N64. So after the N64 was scrapped and Kaga moved on to PS2. However, Kaga genuinely did commit unfair competition by taking Fire Emblem with him when he didn't have the legal rights to do so. Yeah, I do remember that part. Is like there was this one lawsuit, and there's a lawsuit part 2 where Kaga like actually lost that one. It was good to at least know that, so that, you know, in the event that someone actually says something about it, I can have a more accurate understanding. As far as, like, you know, personal reverence for Kaga, I mean, he's a guy. Same as, like, any other game designer here. Like, they do a job when I play their game, and I really enjoy their games, so I think they do a good job. But I don't necessarily think that something is, like, made more special by virtue of having Kaga associated with it. This is the long and short of it. What are we talking about? Oh crap, we need to do this. You seem different. This is it. Just because, like, I know there's kind of like a Kaga fan base where it's like anything he made, just do it and talk about it. Overcoming weaknesses is the answer.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll just Rocco bound.
Right.
Cooking mishaps. No, monastery security. Yes, monastery security. Because he's got to sneak out at night. Because he's a schemer.
I want to know more about.
I want to know more about you. Oh, that's it. I thought I like skipped the rest of the conversation. That's actually the whole line. Just I want to know more about you. Of course. Yes, I'll tell you more about me. Had the perfect tea time. Do we want to do gifts at all? No, do we? Actually, do we? Usual dev publisher view. Yeah, exactly. It's like... We check out his gifts. Let me see if I can't get him anything, like, important. I mean, like, here's the thing. I'm not even going to have a time to, like, use this. If I want to give him the gifts in Monastery, I can just give him the gifts in Monastery. I want to know about you so I can exploit it. Exactly. How'd you know? How'd you know that was his agenda? There's always an agenda at play here. Okay, support Lysithia Leone. Might as well get this out of the way. Plus Gambit hit, pretty massive. This is like plus 5 Gambit hit, right? Yeah. Okay, do I want to do anything else here? Okay, yes. Hold on. I can buy this. There's something very important to do. I'm sat here saying, like, I'm not going to do beginner classes. I think they're a waste of time. And then here I am, like, putting 2 or 3 beginner classes in everybody. Like, which is it, Raisins? What do you truly want? You know? Let's go here. Yo. Thank you so much, Ignatz, for the +1 defense. We really appreciate it. Okay, then what? What do we want? What do we want here? I think we all got it pretty well. Let's go to the Battalion Guild. We can't really do any like battalion strats yet, so I don't think having battalions like injured is going to be useful to us. I think probably the best thing to do is just repair all the bats, right? Like, the thing is, we haven't really been losing that much battalion endurance. So how about we just only, you know, repair the ones that are like really there? Like this one and this one, yeah. Remove the mouse cursor. What's up? What's up, Tactile Banshee? Is the mouse cursor on here? You have me paranoid. I'm like, bro, the mouse cursor's on. Like, holy crap. What am I doing with my life? Okay, let's go here. What do I want to do? Remove the in-game cursor. No! I can never do that. Remove that little quill thing, right? I mean, I think this is like probably a reasonable thing to do. You have church style soldiers, so like you do actually take battalion damage from time to time. And it's not like I'm ever going to do like battalion Vantage or battalion Rat Stress with like church style soldiers of all things, right? The other ones that I can probably like skip on for a bit. You have not yet unlocked the blacksmith. I still like still some things in the Battalion Guild. I think they're all like kind of crap, or I can't use them yet. Hey, it's Mad Melee. Wait a sec, hold on. Mad Melee is pretty good. 60 hit. But the gambit itself is so bad. Like plus crit plus avoid. That's like literally the opposite of what you want. Plus crit, plus avoid. Just, yes, everything you do is now unreliable. Everything you do. Like, oh my god, I don't want to have that. Do I want lure? I keep on saying, like, every other, like, combat, I'm like, man, I want lure, but I'm just not gonna buy lure. Let's just get into the mission, alright? Let's just get into the mission. Let's take on the Death Knight. We have to attack the Death Knight.
The right.
Maybe I should have trained up Raphael's authority, right? So I'm actually gonna have like a little bit of trouble killing like some of these enemies on turn 1 because like I'm in range of these enemies on turn 1, so I have to attack them, right? Like I can't just shirk my duty here. I'm in range of this archer, you know? I'm in range of this guy. Okay, so but I can attack him from 2 range and like be fine. I guess like someone can attack him from 1 range and still be fine too. Okay, let's see here. It's gonna be a bit convoluted, but I think we should be able to do just fine, right? Oh, for one thing, let's do combat arts and let's. Okay, you got room for it when you unlock whatever it's called, Wind Sweep. You've got room for it. Ooh, but you've also got room for the other one. So let's actually remove Grounder, just in case you end up getting bow rank first. It's pretty reasonable or realistic that you end up getting this bow rank before you get the sword rank. So let's be careful here, right? Let's make sure that we don't like lose the possibility of Wind Sweep because we unlock Curve Shot accidentally, huh? Take Secret Book. Use Secret Book. What's this whole prioritize thing even mean? I have no idea what prioritize means. As far as this combat menu goes, as far as this like menu goes. Literally not a clue. Changes the order of combat arts. Oh, okay, I see it. I was like, I could have just hit this button, but I was worried it had some like rather unintended consequences. I was like, is this gonna like change the way it like, whether or not it like auto equips from the skill tree or something, like without my permission? Like I'm not gonna lie, that was my concern. Let's start here. Okay, so we unfortunately don't have like Scythia Dark Spikes, but we do have Ignats. So we can just use that instead. We do have to be careful here because we have to make sure that these units will not be obligated to attack the Death Knight. The units who are like part of this whole ordeal. Death Knight goes here. If I go here. So what I want to do, right, is and if I stride Byleth, then I think I'm gonna be like obligated to attack the Death Knights. Let's not do that. Let's map this out. I want to kill this guy on turn 1 player phase. I mean, I kind of have to, right? You have AS3. I actually wonder if you can just outright survive this guy, right? 37 attack. Is it like, can I prot stack you? We only got Church of Sarat Soldiers and E rank authorities. This is literally the best that she can do. What if she takes the Iron Shield and is next to a boy? She has 14 prot. This is 23 damage times 2. Yeah, no way. She gets like obliterated. Okay, so she super duper dies. Actually, I don't want it to be Baltus though, because if it's Baltus, then like we're in trouble, right? Okay, hold on a sec here. Who has Curve Shot? You have Curve Shot, you have Curve Shot. You can go and attack first. Do I want you to attack first? Yeah, I think I do, right? And just have Baltus like rally somebody. How much attack speed you got? 5? These guys, by the way, they're like weaker than the they're like weaker than the random guys in chapter, what's it called? Last chapter. Or chapter 2. They're just outright weaker. Weight 3, weight 6. It's still not enough, huh? I probably still want to like Sagittate this guy, right? Got steel bow, so like you should be pretty easy to double. You don't have curve shot or anything, right? Who actually does have curve shot rank? Just you guys. Claude, can you get involved in this kill somehow? No, but you can get involved in this kill. I can have you like curve shot steel bow. It's such a shame too. If you had one more move, then we could like just attack him and double him and kill him, right? But instead we don't, so we have to go for like curve shot, right? So we do that. You do, if I put Hilda near you, then you do how much damage exactly? And meanwhile, okay, you actually can survive the Death Knight. You have AS 8, and I bet you if you, maybe not. Hold on, AS 17. Okay, yeah. I gotta prot stack him. Then it looks like. Can anyone prot stack him? I guess Claude could, but like, no, I could totally do that. I could go up and like trade him away after something like Training Sword, right? Where's Training Sword? AS 13. Oh, we're just not enough. Are you Myrmidon? You're Myrmidon even. Ugh. I don't have like a speed wing, do I? I guess I got like rally strength. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rally strength, huh? Rally strength, steel bow curve shot into this, or actually I'd probably Sagittate first into steel bow curve shot. Let me make sure that actually does enough damage to kill. Don't forget, you don't have a bat right now, so I can just give you a bat. Saros Mercs, I guess. Gotta be Saros Mercs. Cool, 24. Oh, then you get some extra prod too. Okay, so 24. 14, except more than that. It's going to be, because you have curve shot, so it's actually going to be 29. You have curve shot and rally strength. It's going to be 28, then the curve shot is +1, so 29. Minus 10 is 19, puts you down to 15. And then, yeah, you definitely do enough, right? Yeah, get out of here. You definitely do 15. You do that with fire. You don't even need Sagittate. You can do it with fire. Okay, cool. Good to know we can do that. Then what? Then we need to figure out a plan for this guy. I could put like Lawrence here, have Leonie curve shot steelbow first, I think. She has a Church of Sarah soldiers for the +2 hit. Only +2 right now? I guess you don't have Saros Mercs. Maybe, what if I do give you Saros Mercs? Can't I give you Saros Mercs? Who has my other copy? Hilda? Yeah, no, you don't need that. You make better use of Saros Mercs than Hilda does. Okay, there you go. +10 hit, much better. +10 hit, +3 attack. That's massive. It's still +2 prot. Like, yeah, you lost 1 point of prot, but like, come on. You can just do Church Star soldiers. So you can go up here, being next to a fella will give you, or being next to a fella and using curve shot will give you 27 attack, which will be 16 damage to this guy. We have 18 HP remaining. That is a lot of hit points. But Claude has to be involved here. Like, Claude has to do something here. So it's not like I can just... Maybe I can, like, Fading Blow Balthus? No, Balthus has to rally. Like, he needs to rally strength this training sword. Actually, does rally strength training sword even do enough? Yeah, it does, because you go down to 14 speed. And then you don't get double. Cool. Alright, we got it. I guess I could unequip as well, but like that seems a bit dubious. I guess maybe instead of having Ignatz do it, I could have someone like there's no way I can like seal your speed and then have someone come in. Oh, hold on a sec though. I could actually have curve shot, and then someone else come in. You know, I could literally do like curve shot. No, the timing is like just too unfortunate, basically. AS11 as well. Man, these guys are rough. There's no way you can do like more damage to him, right? What about like with Seraphim? What about you? Hold on a sec. Like, I know you don't have curved shot, but you do have a lot of strength, right? You could just take this, or maybe even the Iron Bow Plus, right? Yeah, I think you just do it. Yeah, 16. 16 and 16 doesn't kill, though. I can't use Steel Bow. I guess I can use Iron Bow, maybe? Is there a battalion I can do that gives them more than that? No, plus 4 physical attack is like basically as good as I can do at this point. There's also plus 3 physical attack. There's you. You're in fighter. Can someone maybe like magic gambit this guy? God, he's got so much though. Like I'm one short basically. But I have Fading Blow, actually. That might be the key. Plus 6 might, so 28 damage, or 28 attack. But I'd have to stride in order to do that. I'd have to stride in order to use the regular bow, too, though. I just had to use like a regular bow, Yuri, you know? I just had Yuri use a bow. It doesn't double. It doesn't even have that much strength either. Looks like I have to stride on turn 1 here. If I'm gonna kill this guy. It's not like I have drawback or rescue or anything, so I can't like move someone after I've done something with them. Alright, so turn 1 is a stride. Fading Blow this guy. And yeah, as long as none of these guys... As long as I can just, you know, curve shot all the people who need to curve shot, it should be fine. Okay, next up, after that, there is a question of I need Ignatz and Hilda in the correct positions. Very important. Hilda needs to have no ranged attacks. She does not have any ranged attacks. Very good, Hilda. And she needs to also not have a melee attack against the Death Knight, no matter where he goes. That's going to be the hard part, to be honest with you. That's going to be the hard part. Because Claude is going to go here. I have no idea whether the Death Knight goes here or here. Well, I guess if I have Hilda on this square, then no matter where the Death Knight goes... Ignatz can attack from here or here, then Hilda can just go here or here. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. Alright, I like it. Let's just remove the bow from Balbus. And give him weapons he actually cares about. For now. I'm gonna buy a couple more bows. I'm actually gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna put all the broken bows one out on Raphael, like this 2-use bow, this broken bow. I'm gonna put them on Raphael. He's not deployed, that way I'm not like obligated to use them. Where's Balthus? Let me give him iron.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Training is like, that's what, it's plus 5 hit. Minus 2 weight too though. I mean, but like he's got that much strength, he doesn't really mind.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Do I care about Iron Axe or Steel Axe? Maybe. What's that, Pepperoni too? Yes, I'm compelled to attack if I can. Let's give this a go. You know, it's just You have Draining Blow and Fading Blow and Rushing Blow and Wrath Strike and Smash. I think we definitely want like actually I want Draining Blow. It's guaranteed HP recovery, which is actually like pretty valuable in my opinion. Yeah, this kind of like makes us slightly less flexible because we no longer have axe combat arts, but like we also just have these things which are more accurate than axes, and then we can use the these combat arts which are really accurate. Look at that, hit plus 20, hit plus 20, yeah, so much. Better than anything an axe can give us for sure. Okay, let's see. Anything else I want to do? You have a steel bow. You have a trade secret. Let's put it with a trade secret. I'm not going to need those ever. Well, I mean, like, I'm going to need them eventually, but not now. Non-use iron bow on you. You have a steel bow on Claw. Do I want some more iron bows? I think I do.
Is that the one?
I have 9,200 gold. I don't think I should be stingy, right?
Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
All these things look really good, yeah. We still got this random thing, but I think we should be totally fine.
Okay. Whoops. I stand ready.
I thought this was Fading Blow and not Rushing Blow, right? Yes, okay.
Stay focused.
Let me at him.
Oh, a bit of an issue with that. Let me reset because I would need Balthus to be in Lysithia's position. Or rather, maybe... No, Balthus doesn't need to be in Lysithia's position, but if he's just going to rally Claude, then, like, yeah, having him in Lysithia's position is actually just fine, in my opinion. Yeah, this is good. This is good for me. Okay, I can go there. I can prepare. Let's figure out this turn one.
Whoops.
Let me at him.
Thanks for that. Ready and willing.
Sally forth.
I guess we could get crit here. Be realistic though. Is that gonna happen? Nah.
It's not luck, it's fate. Ready anytime. Sure thing.
Let's get to it.
I think we're gonna be short a bit because I realized I don't really have a convenient way to get a unit up here.
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
Much needed.
Apologies.
Oh, perfect.
Each battle.
And
a
Lawrence
chance
did
to
not have an
grow.
attack, so we're totally good here. Alright, cool. Oh! Close, wait a sec. You have a bow. Damn it.
Leave it to me.
Get it off of him. And there we go. He doesn't die.
Who, me?
Okay, so he either goes here or here. I need all the squares are occupied. No, I still have places I can go, right? I can still go there. I gotta hope that when the Death Knight goes, he goes here. So if he goes, or he goes here rather, if he goes to this square, then I'm actually kind of like out of luck, to be honest with you.
Death Knight.
Okay. At least he does go here, though. That's good information. I need to remember basically that exact sequence of moves, though, because I think that's the only sequence of moves I can do that like satisfies the whole forced attack rule and sets me up for this turn. I should have like taken a screenshot of it, really. Anyway, I'm doing this just because I need new RNs.
Sally forth.
And of course, we have a battalion level up too. I always have a battalion level when I'm doing this. Like, I always have this extra crap I gotta do.
Sorry, but
Wait, hold on, I
victory
needed
is
to
mine.
rally. Like, there's always some extra crap I gotta go through. It's never like, oh yeah, no, you're never leveling up. Like, always one of the things I have to do. Maybe I could like swap out Constance's battalion for Lysithia's battalion. Actually, Lysithia's battalion is also really close. Actually, no. Not at all.
Let me at him.
Thanks for that. Ready and willing.
Sally forth.
Stay focused.
It was a good try.
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
And again, as before, we are totally not going to be, oh, I should have taken the bow off of Ignatz as well. Or I guess I could just, like, move Ignatz, right? Yeah, I could just move him. I'm trying to like find the right square. This is the correct square for him, though.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
This is the correct square. Oh, I should check actually, because I just had this thought.
Should I have held back?
Sure
I didn't
thing.
realize Yuri's actually compelled to attack this guy. That's not an issue for him, right? AS11, AS9, AS5. I mean, it's like kind of inconvenient. Maybe I need to like unequip Yuri turn 1. Let me just do that. Let me just unequip Yuri turn 1 and also remove the bow from Ignatz. Because it's actually really inconvenient that I have to go that way. I guess oh wait, I don't even have to do that. I could just also change. I could also just no, I can't though, because he's gonna be in range of the mage, so he would be forced to attack the mage. Okay, yeah, so I actually have to remove the items from him. And the gambit? Yeah, if he has the gambit too. I totally forgot there's like a random merc over here. What if I just I was about to be like, what if I just undeploy him? But I think I gotta remove his gambit. But someone who I can like put over here and it's like not as tragic. Let's do that instead. Because Ignatz can just afford to go this way, right? Yeah. No, then he's forced to attack. Actually, no, if I just unequip Ignatz, because he's not doing anything except pulling weapons out of convoy on turn 1 anyway, so. Although I guess I could be doing this exact same thing with the Yuri, but you know. Just have him pull some weapons out of... Oh, but then you still have a gambit. Oh, and you need your gambit too. Wait, hold on. This is a solution. Yeah, and then you can just take these out of convoy. 'Cause it's not like you have an unarmed fighter. Oh, but you have a gambit. Whoever's here still is gonna have a gambit. And then if you're here, then you can just attack them with your range attack. Let's do this, and let's just remove Balthus's gambit. Like, it kind of sucks not having Church of Sorrow soldiers, but like, if I literally need to do this in order to like avoid being compelled to attack someone on this turn, then I think it's worth it. Actually, wait a second, what am I doing? I could just have Leone here. Yeah, and then I can keep the gambit. Right, yeah, I can just keep it. It's not like Leone is like taking advantage of this square or something anyway, right? Okay, yeah, I think this is totally acceptable, right? Yeah. Let's do it.
Ready anytime.
Let me at him.
Thanks for that.
Sally forward.
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Appreciate it. Stay focused. As expected.
Which house your favorite?
Sure thing.
Ooh, Vikings. I also messed up. No, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up. So go like here.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Does dancing count as legal attack? Nope.
Your strength and scatter these fools.
I'm getting a really...
Good start. Good start. Yeah, no. Hang on a sec. Ooh, I just barely got it wrong. I think it'll be fine though, right? Also, all these people with bows means that I would have been forced to attack there anyway, so... The fact that Claude has a bow, in fact, is, like, kind of inconvenient. I would have had to trade all the bows away onto, like, Yuri. Oh, now I can't even... Yeah, hold on, this is actually really inconvenient. I got it. If I still use a dancer, I'm just going to give Sword Avoid, just want to make things easier. I mean, I'm still going to have a dancer. We could just take a unit who doesn't know any magic and then just make them a dancer and not give them a battalion. And then they're never forced to attack, so they never attack. Crest of Aban. Didn't work. Okay, so we need a new plan, right? Best dancer? It's hard to really say in general. The difference between the best dancer and a literal generic dancer is like practically nothing, if I'm honest. Like, you don't need stats to dance. You don't need weapon ranks to dance. You just need to have charm. You know, you just need to have like 8 charm, or is it 9? Yeah, you need to have 9 charm. That's it. At some point in the game, you just need to have 9 charm. And then you can dance. Right, like, how good you are as a dancer is based more off of, like, how good are the other units more than anything else. You can dance if you want to. Yes. Yes, you can. Okay.
Looks like the enemy's going.
Wait a second. I said that it doesn't get hit by the stride in that position, so I can like totally do that. Can I? Yeah, I can totally do that. I can just have Lawrence over there. I keep on getting the positions wrong on turn 1. But yeah, no, I'm still gonna use a dancer. It's not like I'm gonna.
Let me at him.
Sorry.
Sally forward.
Ready and willing. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Ready anytime.
I love the voice acting in this game so much. It's really good.
I stand ready.
They're no friends of mine,
Stay
yes.
focused.
Wait, hold on a second. I can't do that with that unit.
Let's get to it.
Austin's inside is so great. It's so great. Yes, there is a bit of an issue with... Actually, if I just took the Iron Bow off of Quad, because he doesn't have Steel Bow rank. So yeah, if I just took the Iron Bow off of Quad. I mean, I need to have somebody go up to Quad.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Should I have held back?
Okay, now what? So none of these guys have legal attacks. You also don't even have weapons. Whoops. I mean, I could just...
Who, me?
Go here. Yeah, I totally forgot to never take your axe out of convoy. I can just give you the steel axe. Anyways, bedtime. For sure to find myself. Don't worry. Good to have you in. Good luck and have more fun with it. Yeah, I know. If I can just figure out this stupid turn 1. I guess I could afford to put the steel axe and Ignace as long as it's not the bow. I'm fine, right? I do not worry that you will. Oh yeah. No, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's already a lot of fun.
Sally forward.
Bye bye. See you around. What?
Okay.
Sally forward.
Here I come.
He actually got 1% crit, bro. When you do runs like this, you use New Game Plus? Nope, just New Game. I want it to be as relatable as possible to viewers, and so having extra homework of explaining I have such and such skill from New Game Plus and such battalion or whatever from New Game Plus is a bit much. I'd rather just be straightforward, you know. What you see is what I got.
Sally forward.
Ready and willing.
Let me at him.
Sorry. Sorry, but victory is mine. I stand ready.
Appreciate that.
Sarah's
Let's
holy
get to
Muckas.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Yeah, no. Just New Game.
Sure thing.
Let's also do that. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Next turn, the Death Knight's gonna come. I want Hilda to be here. Walthus, you're fine where you are.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
You cannot attack anyone. So I can end the turn? No, I want to go here. Yeah, I want to go here. Yeah. I want to be at least like a little bit further forward, right? Let's go here, actually. This is like the best spot I think I can be. Alright, where do you go? Good start, good start. Perfect. Now Hilda cannot attack the Death Knight. She does not have a ranged weapon, and she can't trade a 2-range weapon from this square, so she can just go here. Walthus likewise has no legal attacks. He cannot trade a ranged weapon, so we can go here and rally Ignatz. Then Ignatz can kill if he gets this 24 crit.
I'm so sorry.
Who needs dark spikes? Who needs dark spikes?
You're playing on Maddening? Yes, I am. Hence the Death Knight moving. Go big knots. That's right. Okay, now we can play the chapter. We gotta watch out though, because there are like a lot of random places that we can like go and get trapped in a obligation to attack somebody. If we're not careful, we're gonna, draw like a lot of attention at once. Here you go. Ignatz had Gerald's, that's right. He had Gerald's, Merrick's, and the Steel X. And as you can see, he was actually 1 strength over the one-shot threshold. So I can't remember exactly how much strength he had when I started that. I know his strength base is 8. His personal strength base is 8. So it looks like you just need to get to 10. Being in fighter, of course, gives you 9. So I guess if you have 1 strength proc, then you can do that every time. You can just give him a rally strength and give him Hilda personal, and he's good to go. Yes, all you need to one-shot the Death Knight, and a Steel Axe, and Gerald's Mercs. What do you think is the best class for Ignatz? Commoner. I mean, like, he's pretty good in these ones right now. It's hard to really say. Like, I mean, Assassin is really good for him. Sniper is really good for him. Mage is like kind of good for him. Mage and Dark Mage are like kind of good for him. I don't really have a lot of experience with like mid to late game Ignatz builds to like really know what can best take advantage of Commoner. No, I'm serious. Like, I mean, it's a decent class. Like, if you're strong in early game, then your best class is Commoner, and Ignatz is like pretty strong in early game. Even something like Fighter or like Armor Knight in order to bring him up to his defensive benchmarks, or not Fighter, Cavalier. Even something like Cavalier in order to bring him up to his defensive benchmarks, right? I mean, he's just got hit plus 20. He's just kind of like a guy, if I'm being honest with you. Like, he's basically as close to a generic as you can get in this game. I guess his like debuffing arts are pretty good. But yeah, he makes a good Defiant Strength Sniper. Yeah, that's true. He's male, so he can get Hero. I did forget about that. He can get Hero. But yeah, no, Hero's pretty good for him. I think probably Assassin is like gonna be the most overall useful for Ignatz. Just because, like, at the end of the day, the thing that he has over most other people is like really good rallies and really good authority. So in Assassin, he can use those rallies, or he can use that authority much better, right? Because he has stealth. I guess like Trickster works too. It's purely about the stealth, right? So the stealth is what enables him to like use them freely.
Careful.
Without having to worry about that.
Like psycho.
You ever like using Shamir? Yeah. So like half the time, if I'm not using Shamir, it's because I earnestly just believe she's like freaking overpowered. So like, if you ever see me not using Shamir and it's like, does Raisins think that she's bad? No, I think she's too good, and I don't use Shamir because like she's too good. That's the thing. Shamir is freaking insane. She's easily one of the best non-lords in the game. Easily one of the best. Sniper bases are crazy. The fact that she has A-rank bows just like right away is crazy. She literally just has A-rank bows. Like, oh yeah, any bow you want to use, She's right there at bow prowess 5. She's right there at bow crit 10. She's right there at bow fair for herself. I don't really know. I know she only has like lance and bow boons, so it's like kind of hard to get her other things. But like she doesn't even need other things. Like frankly, her bases just carry her so far.
Thanks.
You know, and it's the kind of unit where okay, yeah, you have this unit with great bases. Now, you know, go enjoy it. Okay, there we go. We just leveled up this Sarah's magic word. By the way, we didn't even need to use a single divine pulse for that. We just got it on the first try. Ignatz, that was like the most crit of anybody. Good old crit Nats. Killed the Death Knight in one hit. Easy. He needed a +1 strength proc, I guess, but like, you know, at the end of the day, what are the odds that you get like +1 strength proc or +1 strength proc on Ignatz in all that time? I don't think it's like that outrageous, is it? Got like what a 40%? There's no way he has a 40%. He's got like a 35% strength growth, right? No, he's got at least a 40%. I know because when I was looking at when I was doing like the mages run, I sorted people by strength growth, and I got those people. What do you think about Fire Emblem Engage? I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna get it when it comes out. I've not pre-ordered it, but I am gonna get it when it comes out.
It's your call.
I don't really know much about what's been revealed so far. I've been intentionally keeping myself in the dark. I think we had this conversation like a couple minutes ago, but I've been intentionally keeping myself in the dark as far as like the revealed mechanics go. 15 prot. Like these guys are so weak. Like these guys, I've said it before, and I'm pretty sure it's the case. The enemies on Chapter 2. I'm gonna look at the stats. I've said this so many times, but I say the enemies on Chapter 2 are just outright stronger than these guys. And I don't like. I'm actually gonna look up. Let's look up like a Chapter 2 thief, right? Chapter 2 thief. Generate full report. Thief, level 9 thief. These level 9 thieves have 31 HP. They got 11 strength and iron swords, so they have identical attack. They have 17 speed. So they have 5 more speed. Okay, their defense and their res is like a little bit lower. Their defense and res is 9 and 3 respectively. So like this guy is bulkier, but like, I mean, the thieves in Chapter 2 have literally like +5 speed. Okay, so if a Chapter 2 thief were to 1v1 this guy, for one, he'd double. They also have sword prowess 4 and pass. They have more move. So let's actually do the math, right? The Chapter 2 thief would come in, right? He's got how much attack? He's got 16 attack and 14 AS, so he doubles, right? 5/5 does 10 damage to him, and then this guy counterattacks and does 7 damage. Yeah, so the thieves do 10 damage to this guy per turn, and the other one does 7. So the thief takes 4 attacks to kill this guy, and this one takes 5. Yeah, a Chapter 2 thief can actually just 1v1 this guy. Like, just totally. They don't have as much avoid, I guess, huh? That's weird. Why do these guys have more avoid? Is it a battalion? These guys have 22 avoid. Oh, no, this calculation is not taking into account sword prowess 4. Yeah, so the Chapter 2 thieves also have more hit and more avoid. Okay, yeah, no. That's crazy. Yeah, no, Chapter 2 thief can literally just like 1v1 this guy. This guy too. Yeah, look at him. He doubles him. Just 1v1s. Yeah, he can just 1v1 this guy. Okay, let's take a look at this, because I do want to, at some point, like, actually engage these guys. And of course, doing it with Violet seems like it'd make the most sense. You just put the leather shield on, you have 11 AS right now. I mean, these guys, like, they don't even come close to doubling, so I think what I just want to do is, like, you have only +2 prot, although I guess you're, like, only, I mean, it's +2 prot from the bat, like, that's pretty good, and then I can just give you the iron shield, and then, you know, look at that. You're off to the races at this point. I think this is pretty good. I'm pleased with this. I guess I should have had the axe equipped to counterattack this guy. This is a bit annoying up here, though, with these guys. Yeah, I should have had the axe equipped. I would have loved to, you know, get some axe experience here. How many combat arts do I have equipped? I have 3 combat arts, unfortunately. Yeah, so a bit of a mistake on my part, not equipping the axe. Let's curve shot iron bow in order to get in on this person. And it looks like my guy is now compelled to attack, so let's have Lysithea do that.
This is what I do.
And we got a little bit of Byleth's personal too, not too bad. Oh my god, Dex and speed. Yo, for a moment there I was like, let me get her Thief Cert. She'll get nothing from it though. Has she leveled magic once? What's her base magic? Okay, she has to have leveled magic once. Like I say this all indignant, like there's no way she's leveled magic once, but she's like definitely leveled magic once, so let's be real. Okay, so we can go here. We actually go here and here. And this, I think, perfectly keeps us out of enemy range. Can I use an Iron Axe? Okay, I didn't double with the Iron Axe. What if I unequip the Iron Shield, though? My AS right now, 8? What trash. I just barely don't have it. It's a shame. I'm trying to get some Axe rank here, guys. I also really do want to just kill this guy, you know? Like, I don't want to linger here. I guess it was a mistake too, using Lysithea to attack instead of Constance, because Lysithea could have gone up the field.
Each battle, a chance to
nice.
grow.
Like I said, you know, Crest of Flames is rather nice here. I'll take it, you know. Like, I'm not going to fuss about a Crest of Flames proc when I'm not trying to do any, like, Defiant builds or Vintage builds or anything like that, right? Look at that. Everyone attacked, right? Yes, these guys can't even attack. They're looking pretty good, then I guess we could, like, technically go up and, like, have them tank an attack with this, like, axe or something, but I don't really see what the point of that would be, even. If we could technically go here and have you fight a guy... Actually, hold on, how much AS do you have? You have 10 AS, you currently have 1 AS. What if you equip a Iron Axe? You'd have 6 AS, right? Yeah. Still wouldn't be very good. I guess we could, like, rally strength, I guess.
Thanks so much.
That'd be kind of funny. Now we have 7 AS. And we don't get doubled. Not bad. Get more axe rank on our boy.
Sally forth.
I guess we could swallow bone here. Like nothing else to do with this unit, right? I guess we could rally, but like let's just swallow bone. And Lawrence has got to go somewhere like completely distance from the enemy as well as he can. I was about to say, would the Steel Axe have been better? Because I think there was a possibility that we could have like one-shot him on the counter, but I don't think so. I think that's kind of like out of the realm of possibility here. Okay, let's take a look. We have 12 AS. This Dark Mage coming in has 11 AS, so he doesn't kill us. However, oh, we have an Iron Bow actually. I guess we could use that, right? 15 resilience. Holy, we have so much res. How do we have 15 resilience? Sarah's, oh my god, Sarah's Pegasus? Bro. Yeah, we don't take like any damage. We could totally just go here. Look at that. Not bad even. Wait, we have a Pure Water too. That's kind of, oh, it's Pure Water, right? Yeah, let's Pure Water. I very rarely have like Byleth go this way. Like, I very rarely have a unit over here on this side of the map, but let's, do we Pure Water actually, or do we Vuln? I think we Vuln, right? I mean, like, I guess we could Pure Water, and then on the next turn we could Vuln. What do you have? You have, like, Nosferatu, or... Yeah, you do have Nosferatu, okay. I mean, I guess since I'm probably going to be attacking him next turn, and then taking the Nosferatu from the other guy, I think it's probably wise to use the Pure Water here. Doesn't mean that Byleth is, like, rather out of position. Look at that, 0. You could have crit, right? Oh, you don't even, bro. Look at that. Byleth is cracked right now. Look at these stats. He's insane. He's got like, I think he got like 2 perfect levels. That's what I want to say. Yeah, no, next time I'm just going to attack him with the axe. Get more XP. More bow rank is not that bad. I guess it gets me closer to D rank bows, which is going to be dangerous because it means I can like take steel bows out of convoy and off other people, and I'm being forced to attack with them. I wonder if there's like some people I can get to intermediate classes, right? But take a look at this. You're actually pretty close, right? I can just do that.
Yeah, it's not luck, it's fate.
It's an okay level. I mean, it's plus speed. I actually really like plus speed on quad. He can easily get like strength minimums from a class if he needs to. And honestly, even at strength minimums, he's like passable. So I think we just go... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to grab a bow for someone, right? Like, where's a bow? You don't have a bow? Okay, so Ignace is like kind of doing rather poorly right now. I guess I could go here. Then Ignace doesn't even need to grab a bow. Actually, if it goes here, though, is he in danger of having to attack somebody? Nope. Look at that, dude. Ignace with a hit plus 20.
Who knew?
Optimal axe fighter. If I go there, I'm forced to attack. So let me not do that. Do I actually want to go here? I mean, I guess so. I could like build some support between Yuri and Byleth. But that's actually useful, the support between Yuri and Byleth. Ah, my internet. Guys, I know my internet's eating crap. Okay, so actually trading over an iron bow to you now doesn't even seem like that bad an idea. Or a training bow, rather. Or trade, okay, trade, and then I can just go ahead and get started over here. Actually, is that a bad thing? No, it's not, because look at the ranges. Yes, we can start that, and if I don't want to do that, I can always just have one of these guys, like, trade it away. But yeah, no, I'm definitely looking forward to getting Byleth, at least Byleth and Quad to level 10. I don't know if I can get anyone else there, right? I mean, I have Constance, Yuri, and Balthus, but like, also these guys are not really that critical getting up to level 10. Let's not forget, we're actually rather far away from Armonite ranks. Actually, no, we're rather close to Armonite ranks than some of these people, aren't we? Yeah, hold on. I just said a complete falsehood. Yeah, hold on. Feed some XP to Ignace. The reinforcements haven't arrived? Oh god, this is actually kind of inconvenient. Let's think about this, because we are in a predicament right now. We can get some chip damage, though. Start this off, we got level 7 Ignace now. There's no way we get him to level, what's it called, level 10, right? I guess we could. Dude, more Dex than Luck. Where's that Dex? Yeah, that was Dex than Luck. He's just getting so much crit right now. He's literally getting plus 13 crit from his Dex and Luck. It's insane. You get plus 13 crit. Look at how much he's got. God, everybody over here with like no prowess on their weapons. Do I even have axe prowess equipped on Byleth? Like, I just thought about that. Am I trying to train Byleth with an axe? It's, by the way, pretty good level. Just in general, yeah, no, look at that. I'm not gonna be upset about that. Yeah, no HP, no strength, no defense, but like, come on, get out of here. Who's actually gonna be upset about that? By the way, curve shot, get. This is why I kept it open. Ah, what trash. Okay, we can go here though, and then curve shot, steal. Doesn't quite kill. Doesn't quite kill. We're like so close to 10 right now that even though. Look at that. Boom! Easy kill.
Should I have held back?
Oh my god, dude. He keeps getting away with it. Like, he's insane. I should just restart the whole run, actually. Let's just say we've won this run. I mean, look at this Byleth, man. Look at this Byleth guy. Look, can we just say we've won? Can we just say we've won this one? Like, get out of here, you know, do something else.
So nice of you.
You know, just shake on it. Be like, yeah, no, I got it. You don't need to play this anymore. Like, look at this crazy
Another one
Byleth.
down.
He's insane right now. Okay, Leone, get it. Okay,
Can I
I'll
get
take it. I'll take it. I'll be like, can I get a do-over? That was a good level, man. HP strength. I'll take HP strength. Always two useful stats. Imagine getting like HP strength and being like, oh, I want to try that again. Oh, reinforcements are coming in this turn though, right? Yeah, I need to like actually pack myself into this hallway in order to make sure that I'm not going to be like obligated to attack them in the coming turns. And then from here on out, I think I should have a pretty easy time of it. Actually, where was Hilda last turn? Okay, she was here. Yeah, no, she was here and she doesn't have a range attack, so she was not obligated to attack this guy. Or was he? Okay, no reinforcements yet. Still, okay, we're good. We're good. We still have all our gambits, right? Yeah, we still have all our gambits. Okay, we don't need to conserve them anymore. Not that we are making an effort to conserve them in the first place, but you know, in case anybody thought that we were making an effort to conserve them, you can rest assured, no such effort is being spent. What do we got here? We got these guys. So if I go here, I'm going to be forced to attack them next turn, so maybe I should be a little bit more wary about this whole thing, because I'm also going to be forced to attack them with a bow. How much charm do they have? 13 and 13? Maybe I don't really mind. Like, you have 20 charm. Who else has that much? Yeah, you have like 18 charm, you have 20 charm. We can go up here. Yeah, they're going to attack us, but like it's not going to matter, and he only has heal. So yeah, I think this is actually the best thing to do. Go up here, we can attack with a bow, and then we can have like a couple buddies bringing up the rear. Yeah, we can have Leone and Hilda bring up the rear. And trade them off to like regular weapons. This does mean that our units are going to be a bit preoccupied while the reinforcements are creeping up behind us, but I don't actually mind that. Like, we'll just let the reinforcements come and attack us where they will. Like right now, we're moving away from them at a pace of 4 tiles per turn. They move towards us at a pace of 4 tiles per turn. I don't see any urgency here. Like here they are. They're gonna come up behind us. Sorry, just doing some mana management here.
That takes care of
And then I
that.
have to do that. Oh, I got a kill. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I had to do some mana management. I wanted these guys to end up with melee weapons out. That way they wouldn't get attacked. I don't know what the soldier's gonna do. I'm not in his range right now, but you know. Do we have the chest key on you? No, the chest key is like in convoy somewhere. Okay, so I mean it's turn 7 right now. I'm definitely gonna have enough time to like come over here and get this chest at some point and then kill this boss. Although I should be careful because if I like get too close to this boss, I'm gonna be compelled to fight him. So I might actually need to swing down like rather dramatically here. I have another use of pure water I could probably get away with here. I mean like this fire mage is actually really strong. But also we have pilots, so like that's the thing. We just had this RNG blessed pilots, so I don't really think a lot of it's mattering. Okay, this technically is like making me vulnerable to an onslaught gambit. I don't really mind it though. I see these guys. We got 13 AS mage, 11 AS mage, and 13 AS mage. Yep. So we're gonna have to at some point like set up some gambits. Probably what I'm just gonna do is like stride at some point. Like I already have. Yeah, I've got 1 stride left, so. These two have support, so this rally actually does something for me.
Good.
He literally can't do anything this turn, so let's have him like rally. That's useful. Build support.
This is our
All right, here comes the onslaught. 1 8 to hit. We didn't get hit. Easy win.
I call that a win.
She calls that a win, guys. Do you? Rally res the huge, and oh, I forgot to like take chest keys off with people and whatnot, right? I mean, okay, so like I can't really attack them from here. I guess I can if I take the bow. So, or I could just like curve shot with you right now, right? Yeah. Oh, it missed. Okay, but then I have to. Okay, give me that. I'm forced to attack. Wait, she got the kill? Not bad. And Church of Sarah soldiers level up too. These Church of Sarah soldiers are level 4. Okay, so we're pretty close to getting a +2 or +1 prot, +1 prot, +1 res on this battalion. Pretty massive. We're making good gains here. Okay, let's see what else we can do. So these guys are going to be coming up like pretty soon. I should probably prepare for them. I don't know if they're going to prioritize like going north and then east, or if they're going to prioritize going east first. Like, I don't really know which path they're going to take. If they go this way, that actually could be like pretty inconvenient because it won't have many squares from which to attack them. I might be forced to take some like really bad attacks at range, you know? I'm not really looking forward to that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to worry about one problem at a time. I'm going to get myself this kill using Byleth best I can this turn. So I'm going to have him go over here. He's going to attack Byleth. Byleth will attack back with the axe. I can attack back with the axe again, get a lot of axe rank. And then on the next turn, I can just kind of like pack in a nice like get stride formation. Then we'll be good to go.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay, and just to be sure, no one right now is obligated to attack these mages. They are not. Let's go ahead and get this chest key on someone who can take advantage of it. I'm actually rather fine with Leone being the person who's like out of position in order to get hit by the stride here. Although we do have this inconvenient thing where now like constants can't be part of anything. We stride someone next turn. It's probably going to be, it looks like it's going to be stride Lysithia. Which is a bit unfortunate because it means that a lot of these units here whom I would like to be part of the stride are not going to be part of the stride. But I'm forced to do something now, so let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, we do have Assault Troop. How much Gambit Raid? Oh my god, they have so much charm. They have so much charm. I might have to back out and like retry this, except with where's the charm ring, by the way? Yeah, look at that. I said like you have flexibility, but don't 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I wasn't even compelled to stride this turn. I could have waited one turn. Yeah, hold on a sec. I can wait a turn. Let's do that. Let's wait a turn. Let's wait a turn. All right, I need to make sure of that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then my curve shot can't reach anybody. Likewise, I mean, you can't do anything there. Okay, let's wait a turn. Let's wait a turn. I made a mistake using stride so soon. Because now that I use stride, I'm like actually forced to attack people. But what I want to do, I want to have Yuri be the one in range to like hit these guys with the Blaze Gambit. I think that's definitely going to be the best like opening play that we can do here. God, it sucks that Yuri doesn't have any supports built with anybody yet. What are we gonna do? Like, hold on, you're getting plus. Okay, no, you're not. You're not getting plus res. Do you like take a lot of damage from these guys? You take 13-13. Oh my god, you take 14-14. Yeah, you get like kind of wrecked. I'm not gonna lie. I could have you like Pure Water this turn actually. Doesn't seem like a bad thing to do. Just have you Pure Water. just have you Pure Water this turn. You're gonna have like only 5 more res next turn, but it is going to be enough for you to like, you know, attack a mage and then survive the counterattack, which is important because I want you to provide a linked attack to Yuri. Kind of same with Balthus. Right, so let us go this way and trade over the Pure Water.
Sally forth.
And you need to use that this turn, not next turn, this turn. And I am really hoping that they just go this way. I think they will, though. Good. Good. Good.
I stand ready.
Well done.
And because we used the Pure Water last turn, we survived. Wait, we survived in the first place? What? We got +4 res from that. We had 11 res. Oh my god, we just survived in the first place. Oh my god, I used a Pure Water like I was some genius, and then here I am. Yeah, Raisins, you just live it anyway. Like, whatever. You don't gotta worry about it. Anyway, it's pretty important that we do this kind of move, though. We can't crit, but we do provide a linked attack bonus to Yuri. Oh, we should have given him the Charm Ring, too, though. Hold on, we can actually do this with a bow, though. Like, it sucks that we don't get the, bonus. Oh, however, though... Hold on, we can do it from here, right? Check this out, we can do it from here.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, I guess you don't get anything here.
Ready anytime.
Oh, you missed? Oh, that's actually rather inconvenient. And then I can grab the Charm Ring and curve shot this guy. Meanwhile, Constance can go here. This seems like a good start, right? Yeah, I also don't get hit by any Seal Strength nonsense. Oh my god, I missed him too? What? Damn. That's like really inconvenient. And then I can go here. Trade. Charm Ring. Gambit. I was about to say that's as good as it's going to get. I could have brought Balthus in here for a slightly better hit. But, I mean, this should be enough. I mean... We'll figure it out. Like, I know we got like kind of wrecked with a bunch of low % misses, but I'm pretty satisfied with this outcome.
I'll celebrate later.
And we did still get weapon XP
Can't
too.
get comfortable.
There we go. Not a bad level. Basically the same thing as before, except we got like plus res. So, you know, nothing to write home about.
Who, me?
Steel Axe. Wait a sec, Iron Gauntlets? That could be funny. Smash is plus accuracy, right? I don't think I need the Steel Axe for this. Can't I just use an Iron? I can just use an Iron, I'm pretty sure. Do I have one in Convoy? Or do I have to use Violet's one? I have one in Convoy. Oh, but it doesn't have enough uses on it. I can just use the Hand Axe, can't I? Might 4? Might 11. No, I actually need the extra might from this Hand Axe. Or from this Steel Axe, because I can go 4 under. This has 11, so as long as this has 7, yeah, it has 8, so it's totally fine. Okay, cool. I can just, give me that. Oh, hey, and then I actually get linked attack, too. Even better.
Guess I have no choice.
Not too bad. Go me.
I put in some work.
Oh my god, 1 XP away? Hilda, come on. Lazy.
Ready and willing.
I know it's in character, but like, you know, come on. Oh my god, this is actually really bad. Look at that, avoid tiles. Gross. Okay,
Leave it to me.
you got hit by a stride, right? What happens if I like swarm you? Okay, it's a good start. It's a good start. I guess I could like come in here and training sword. This isn't like not bad, but I could also just Iron Sword. I think this is better. What about okay? Which is actually better? Wrathstrike Iron Sword for the 75, which is 7/8 sit, or this one? So 35% is 7/28, which goes to square it and then double it, about a quarter. So this has about a 75% chance to hit. For both of these to miss is 1/16. The other one is about 1/8. So this one has literally double the probability to hit. To hit at least once, that is, compared to Wrathstrike Iron Sword. Although, hold on, I guess I have Wrathstrike Training Sword too, don't I? It needs to be better than 1/16. Is this better than 1/16? Nah. Is it though? That's close. This is actually, this is the best. This has the higher hit rate of the three options I have. Rat Strike Training Sword, because 85 goes to... So again, let's do square it and then double it. So 3/20ths on the other side. Square it, 9 400ths. Double it, 18 400ths. And then divide that by 4. Yeah, no, this is way higher. This is way higher hit rate. 85 in true hit is definitely higher than like 93 or whatever it is that you need to have in order to get 15/16 hit rate.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
So I guess I could go here and just get like attacked twice by this mage. It would do 22 damage to me. It would do some damage to my battalion, but it would also put me in a King of Grappling range. I think I'm actually fine with that. I got the intermediate seal, right? Yeah, I did. That's on Leone? Yes, I got the intermediate seal. Cool. You like tank my HP, but I don't really care. Anything that just activates me like very consistently. Because fire is a good spell, turns out. Fire, underrated. I keep on saying, if I say it enough, it's no longer going to be underrated. So like, it can't be true forever, right? Unless I'm wrong. I could just be wrong. Chat, what do you think about fire spell? Good, bad, mid? Definition of mid, maybe? I'm a fan, but you guys already know that, so you know. You have a bow. And you get kind of destroyed by that guy. Holy crap. Yeah, no, don't do that. I'm just kind of like making moves right now. It's not really the world's most elegant game plan. So I guess I could have Lauren's like trade over the axe to Leone, who has no legal attack right now, so she would just trade it over to Byleth, who could go over and like smack this person. Or I could also just do this, right? Like it's okay, it's not axe rank, which is important, but I mean, it still kills. Do I actually care about that? Like, do I care about killing consistently, or would I actually rather just get like the ranks that I want? I think I would rather just get the ranks that I want. I think I'm at that point where I can just play like super greedy, right? Yeah. So let me do this first. Steel bow. Bump him down to 11 HP. How much avoid do you have? 21 avoid? How much hit do you have with an iron axe? You have 70 plus... Basically, whatever hit rate I have here, minus 25. It's actually not a very high hit rate, is it, huh? I guess I could, like, equip a, up in here, but... Also, like, what's the consequence if I miss, right? Looks like I trade a bow over to Balthus and get some plus hit. Oh, this is dangerous. This might compel Balthus to, attack the other mage, the Dark Mage.
You fought
Fine, though. Axe rank D. Now we got it. Was that where? I mean, we got Axe rank D like kind of early, I guess. Wait, did we not even? Oh no, this was from plus. I was like, why did we have this in our bar already? I thought we had a full bar. How did we get a new skill? We didn't get a new skill. Okay, let's see here. So what I probably want to do is go here. Get the Iron Shield off. You're going to just attack, right? Yeah. Do I really mind if you like hit a Gambit? I mean, come on, 13. 14 though. Hold up. Who has the Charming? You do. Let's trade the Charming over to you. Also trade you over to a Training Sword. Rally your strength. Wait, hold on. These two have support. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The whole like, you know, where they're from and all that. I guess it makes sense that Balthus and Claude have support.
There's no masking my splendor.
A decent-ish level up. I'm kind of upset that I got Dex and Speed, because, you know, I was planning on putting her through Thief anyway. Right? Like, I already had that problem sorted. But, you know, I guess I shouldn't complain, right? Like, stats are stats at the end of the day.
wasted.
All right, here comes the onslaught. Dodge it, of course. Who has res right now? So, like, I can't have you, like, fighting these guys yet. Who actually has, like, the most res on our team? I guess, like, you still have the pure water buff, right? So it's not like, no, you don't have the pure water buff anymore. Let's sort units by res. Wow, Constance is, like, not even close to the top, huh? But you do have the one. Constance does have the 1-2 range. Of my units with 1-2 range, I think she has the most. She also actually has the most resilience right now, which is the important stat, if I will admit. It's resilience. Let's take a look at resilience. Who has the most of that? It is... Of the people with 1-2 range, it is currently Lysithia. Let's do this. Let's trade the pure water over to you, like that. Let's attack, because we have to. Let's walk up here and trade the pure water over to you.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
We have level 11 Byleth, which is
Another
like
step
way...
forward.
Oh my god, dude, these stats just keep getting better. Like, all the hard stats. Just everything. Okay, let's just say we've won the run, alright? Like, you know, let's just say we've won. Let's just say we've won at this point. So Lysithia can't even actually get in range of the other guy anyway.
That helps.
I'm not in range of the boss yet, right? Okay, no, I'm not. That's good. If I were in range of the boss, that would actually be like massive trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still not in range of the boss. Nap completed. Hello again. What's up, Jay Eagle? Welcome back. I didn't know you left for a nap. You need to make a bigger noise of it. You know, be like, I'm leaving for a nap. We did pretty well. One shot the Death Knight. Pretty easy. I technically didn't leave, Lol. This whole time you were here. I was just asleep. Oh, right, you did say you were going to use it as like background, or not background. Oh crap. Yeah, you're forced to. Maybe you live? Opium? You have decent res, actually. Yeah, maybe you live. That sucks, though, after all that. And then I just made a mistake like that. I could have even traded away his bow. There was, like, a lot of things I could have done to, like, not gotten wrecked by that. Okay, this next match is, like, gonna double Yuri because he has less speed now, right? Oh, okay. Our bow is broken, though. Rip Yuri. You know, I think actually if the first guy had attacked at 2 range, they probably didn't realize this, but if the first guy had attacked it, because this is like a very sophisticated thing for them to find out. And then again, actually, I say it's a very sophisticated thing to find out, but GBA was able to detect how many weapon uses you had. For like a reason that was not intelligent, but they were able to do it. What I was saying is, like, they could have figured out that if they attack him at 2 range, then they actually break the bow, and then the next guy doubles. You know, if this was like a hyper-intelligent AI, they probably could have figured that out. Of course, this isn't a hyper-intelligent AI, it's just a Fire Emblem AI, and it, you know, abides by certain rules. Okay, we can do this. We want Ignatz up here, man. We have the dream with the level 10 Ignatz. Right, we can dream. We can believe. Why did that have the like the long range animation? It was only a 2 range attack.
Up to you.
Ooh, go Ignatz, that's my boy. Yo, he killed the Death Knight. I was about to say one shot, but Claude gave him 4 damage, but he actually had enough strength to just one shot the Death Knight anyway. Oh, really? Yeah. Began player phase, Hilda moved, Balthus used Rally, Ignatz defeated Death Knight. We can't heal anyone. Let me think about this. I'm considering doing something like sitting in range of these guys and letting them onslaught me. It's a bit dubious, but I'm considering it. Yeah, I just want to let you guys know what's on my mind. You know, you're not going to learn all my thoughts, of course. I'm only going to give you the highlights, basically, but... Lysithea is compelled to attack here, though. Gonna use Ignatz long term. That's like maybe the plan. I'm not like this is kind of a strong turn. Oh, okay, so what I actually need to do is this guy needs to stay alive next turn, and then Lysithea needs to attack him straight away. That's what needs to happen. Again, like I never really want to make commitments to this sort of thing about like using units long term because I don't know. Like he could get a bunch of really crap levels all in a row. Maybe a bunch of other units get a bunch of like really good levels. He must be getting them levels. I know. Like that's the thing is I guess it was Quad. I tend to be very non-committal about these things. Mostly because I just believe that's kind of like the strongest way to play actually is, you know, just don't put on the blinders and act like, you know, this is the way that you have to play. Ever used Mage Ignatz? I did once. I was like, okay. By the way, I had to do this so that my units who would normally be compelled to attack this guy are no longer compelled to attack this guy. Wait, hold on, you can't curve shot? Okay, Commodore's curve shot. I was wondering, it's like, why can't you attack this guy? You have 13 defense. And 12 prot, huh? That's with a shield? No, that's without a shield. Who has a shield? Anybody have a shield? You have an iron shield. You'll be fine. Just don't crit. Hey Raisins, good luck up on the run. Thanks the dancing grad. I don't know, Watts, I've seen you in stream. How you been? How much AS can you possibly have? 12, 9, 9. Whoa, 14. That's fine, actually. You're literally totally fine. Okay. I was worried for like literally nothing. Boom! Ignatz did pretty well for me when I lost Mercedes. Yeah, he's got that Blizzard Tome, right? What was that anyway? Because I knew he's like got the hit plus 20 skill in order to kind of like cancel out the bad hit of the Blizzard spell, but you know, it's still hard for me to really like evaluate that. At the end of the day, you just kind of have like a spell with randomly high crit, like middling hit. Like it doesn't really fully solve the weakness though. But you actually doubled that guy. I was worried about getting doubled. Well, no, I was doubling them. Okay, so we must attack.
Are you sure?
No. Oh, we broke the iron bow? Alright, we did break the iron bow. I made a big deal about that, saying like if they'd realized that they broke the iron bow.
Out of my way.
That's the thing, we keep on having to like push forward. We're never getting a break in here. I guess I could like shoot the iron bow. I guess it's this like different elevation business going on here. Not too bad actually. I'll take HP strength. If I said I'd take it on Leone, I'd take it on Hilda too, right? Like, come on. Let's be fair here.
It's good to be king.
Think Sniper Yuri would be good? Yeah, Sniper anyone is like pretty good. Ah, more speed. I don't need that. I mean, he got HP Charm. Like, if he got HP Charm, I'd be like, that's a bad level, but not tragic. So I shouldn't be like overreacting to the supposed tragedy of a level up that has 2 stats I don't want, or I don't care about, rather. You have legal attacks, so I can't just move you.
Who knew? Thanks.
Oh, and then there's this guy. But don't you want speed on Balthus? I'm giving him Thief Sword when he hits level 10 anyway. But like, he's gonna get bumped up to 12 speed or whatever the minimum is. I don't really care about points of speed on him. So, but I gave him C Sword, said he has 100% Thief Sword. Also, Lawrence has been like literally, oh, okay, I say he's literally useless. Like, he used Stride. Like, it's not, that doesn't count as useless. If you use Stride, you're not useless. Oh crap, 9 turns remaining? Oh, we should be fine, right? We should be fine. We should be fine. Rylan's technically does not have a legal attack in this person, nor does Constance, nor do either of you guys. You got, yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it, I got this. I got it, don't worry about it. We can go here and equip the Iron Lance. We don't get double, do we? We do get doubled, but, hold on, actually. Totally fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to kill these guys. I just want the XP. It's that simple, actually. I just want XP. I'm pretty sure if I do this, I'll like bait the other guy over because they have like, not linked AI, but it's something kind of akin to linked AI. You have 12 charm. There's a decent chance you get hit by this Onslaught Gambit, which has how much? 8 might plus 13, so 21 plus 2 is 23 damage. You take 4 damage from it. Okay, I don't really care. Although you do get Onslaughted, that's like somewhat inconvenient. But like, I mean, just take it, right? I guess like technically Volning is better here. Planning on recruiting from the other houses. I plan to recruit Ferdinand. And I'm also working on Linhardt. Ferdinand and Linhardt are the 2 I'm like working on right now.
Let's go.
Let's go. Easy win, easy win. Easy dub.
Don't waste it.
This is gonna have 55 hit though, so you know, decent chance it hits. Alright. Gotta deal with that. But we did bait him down. Well, nothing else he can do. I might as well, right? What you gonna do? Rally? Again, okay, so do I keep pursuing the dream of level 10 Ignats? Of course I do, guys. Come on. Imagine not. Like, what kind of person would I be if I didn't? It's hard though. It's hard to take advantage of this personal.
See where you went wrong. How do you like that?
Alright, see how much damage I do here. 4 with the curved shot training bow. You have a steel bow? You don't. Okay. Anyway, 4 with the curved shot training bow. Oh, I should have done some more math instead of just going for it. But there's not a plus in there. Okay, yeah, never mind. We'll just grab the Iron Bow Plus and give more XP to Ignats. Oh, wrong unit. I just matched the button and got completely the wrong result. Tends to happen when you just like mash your inputs and don't actually think about what you're doing.
That's the golden deer for
Every
you.
time I use Ferdinand, he just falls off hard. This will be my first time doing like out of house Ferdinand. Okay, it might be my first time doing like out of house Ferdinand ever. And I do know that on paper, his out of house stats are pretty good because he does enemy cap. But yeah, no, in-house, he kind of like falls off really bad, like really hard, if I'm telling you the truth here. Okay, I'm gonna trade this and grab the chest key. And flank this guy from a distance. Yeah, he's just not really that good of a unit, if I'm being, like, just, he's not that good of a unit. Helm Splitter is Tempest Lance at home. But what is this? Smash Steel Axe +9? I like that, actually. Oh, but I'd be compelled to attack here. 90% hit, pretty good.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I need to find a unit whom I'm like definitely not involving in this kill at on the boss. And I think I'm probably involving. Did I use up all my pure water, by the way? Yeah, I did, because he's one on Constance, one on Lysithea, one on Pilot, so I don't have any pure water left. Ah, gross. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got it. Hold it never fails me. Dubious. I mean, I guess I could just like curve shot the hell out of him, right? Like, I literally have how many people with curve shot? Lots. I have lots of people with curve shot is the answer. You know, just have Hilda go up there. Take all the weapons off of Hilda. No, there's still the bows. Yeah. So I get like 1 turn of free Hilda, basically. Or 1 turn of Hilda personal. Before I have to find something else to do. Yeah, Hilda's like pretty good.
I could use a break.
Pretty reliable.
I've done some work.
I'll take it. Your level's still pretty low, all things considered. Like, it's kind of shocking she's giving me such good performance, although I say such good performance and she's like missed how many things now. I just think Hilda was the best character in the game, to be honest. There were a lot of people who think that way. Or who thought that way. Back in the day. There's like a decent case to be made for it, too. I mean, like, if you're being, I don't want to say serious, but if you're being like really critical about things, then it's kind of hard to like be that much better than say like a House Lord, for example. But something like, you know, best non-lord I can really see. I can really get behind. And okay, like get behind is a strong term, but you know. Okay, so we can provide some linked attacks to our friends. Oh my god, you have +30 avoid on that throne. Ugh. Let's go this way. Actually, no, it's like basically the same distance if we go this way. We're just gonna curve shot the hell out of this guy, make sure that nobody is actually in range of him unless they can. Hold on. Unless they can actually like curve shot him or. Now, if she could use Raging Storm, yeah, that'd be a slightly different unit, I think. Watch him just crit. Like, we got the crit nats over here, bro. Watch him just crit. Our Lord's just better because of stats or what? Yeah, just their stats are crazy.
I'll try even harder next time.
Like, take an ordinary unit and then give them like +2 all stats, and then you have a Lord. Like, literally, take a random out-of-house unit and give them the stat boosters under the bed. Okay, like, not the boost, but like, you know what I mean, and they're basically as good as a Lord. Just stats. Isn't Claude gonna end until he gets his personal class? I mean, like, not really. He's still got a lot of HP and a lot of speed and a lot of strength and a lot of dex. You know, a lot of everything. Oh yeah, and then Dimitri is Battalion Ref, Battalion Advantage. Best enemy phase unit in the game, right? Oh, we just kill him. I was worried about this boss. It's like literally just curve shot him 100 times, I guess, yeah.
It was a good try.
Okay, there we go. Hey, level 10 Claude. Yeah, and then Amir.
Progress suits
Oh
me
man,
well.
like these stats aren't bad. Yo, have you seen this Violet, by the way, Mute? I'm literally sat here like, I probably just need to restart the run because this Violet is too good. Yeah, no, the best Edelgard, best player phase in the game. Dimitri, best enemy phase in the game. Claude, he's still good. Like that's the thing. Like whatever he does, he's still good. Yeah, we got the Sword of the Creator now, so it's going to be a bit harder to avoid obligation for one Lord attack. To do best non-Lord in the game, I would put Balthus.
As all of
I'll
you
put Balthus.
have committed
The dude's up there
breach of
though.
faith,
The dude's top 10, I'd
the
say.
Archbishop will.
Inciting. It is unnecessary.
If I had to,
go
okay,
on,
best non-lords in the game. If I had
followers
to,
of
be
the
like
church.
Balthus, Yuri, Shamir, Annette, Lysithea, question mark. Bernadetta, did I say Dedu already? No, Dedu's like really good. Dedu's like crazy strong. 12 strength, 12 defense. He's insane. Lance boon, axe boon, heavy armor boon. Yeah, Dedu is like it's actually hard to say who's better between him and Dimitri in Blue Lion's early game. If I'm being completely honest, it is honestly hard to say. Brawl boon, okay, yeah, he's got that brief period of unavailability, but like, I mean, come on, cut him a break. People thought Dedu is bad on release, but meta changes as knowledge increases, of course. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, and I will say this: units that are slow and have only like a lot of defensive stats are usually going to be overlooked until people figure out ways to stack the defensive stats high enough to like really mean something. Probably defense is a pretty unattractive stat until you got enough defense to like take no damage from people, and it's like, oh, now this actually changes your strategy and your approach to the map, because you can just kind of put a unit in what used to be a danger zone and you're totally fine. Do I said the Balthus, Corny, and Shamir, I'd say my top 5, not necessarily in that order. I would definitely Balthus and Yuri got to be up there. Like Yuri's just really that good. I wouldn't even feel too bad putting Yuri in number 2 best non-lord unit in the game. I mean, there's some debate as to whether or not he should be considered a lord. Right? I think there's a reasonable case to be made on both sides of should he be considered a lord. I used Brenny for the first time in earnest recently. She's pretty good. She's pretty freaking good. She's got great boons. Right? She's got pass. She's got vengeance. Got tons of attack early on.
What? You have already been
Dishonoring a whole. You are.
No.
Who's
this
better,
isn't what we
Shamir or
were told would
Catherine?
happen. We've been
Probably
deceived.
Shamir. Her stats are a bit average on abilities. I mean, like, you kind of lump that in with her
It's no
stats.
use.
Was it the
May
other day
your
we were
souls
talking about
find peace
Brenadetta
as they
first? I'm surprised to
return
rate
to
Yuri
the
so highly. Maybe we
goddess.
need to clear the round. So, why is Yuri so good? 11 base strength and like basically C base authority. That's why he's so good. Right? He can easily have like Knights of Ceros or Empire Knights equipped in Chapter 3. Like no issue whatsoever. And now you have this unit who just has like the hardest stats in the game, basically for you, because he has Knights of Ceros equipped. Right? Like, do you realize how crazy it is when you have Knights of Ceros equipped in Chapter 3? It's like he just has it all. Catherine does have the issue of availability compared to Shamir. Okay, in like one route, she's not there. You're gonna hold that, like, if you're gonna hold that against Catherine, you gotta hold that against Dedu as well, right? So, like, if anything, Catherine has better availability than Shamir. Like, I think Catherine would be amazing if she could go War Master. I mean, like, she's already really good. Like, she's already, like, really... I don't even think, like, being able to go War Master would change who she is as a unit that much. To be honest with you. She just has, like, crazy good stats. Swords are good. People really underestimate swords. Like, here's the thing. Everything you can say about swords as, like, a downside, like, oh, swords are good except they have such and such and such and such and such and such downside. It's all true of gauntlets, too. So, like... I really don't think Catherine having access to War Master would really change anything, except it would give her an extra 10 crit with her swords if she didn't want fair. Whereas the advantage of being in her best class from the get-go. Catherine used monster train other ranks. I mean, yeah, that's the thing is, like... You know, Catherine can easily get things like Strength +2. You know, Sniper Catherine is still good. I guess it's because people don't like Swordmaster class. Here's the thing, Swordmaster class is, like, really good. Like, it's crazy good. Doesn't Silver Snow Speedrun still use Swordmaster class? Like, think about it. Silver Snow Speedrun uses Swordmaster class. It takes literally 10 seconds to start Swordmaster class. That is That is a crazy cost of time for a speedrun. For a speedrun as quick as like 3 houses Silver Snow, it is crazy that you spend 10 seconds starting a class because it is that much better at killing the final boss, basically. Like, Swordmaster offenses they're nothing to scoff at. Crit plus 10, Swordfair, on Thunderbrand. Like, yeah, Warmaster's pretty good because it's got like crit plus 20 and Fist Fair and Axe Fair, but like you don't get Sword Fair with Thunderbrand is the issue. So, you know, I guess like maybe your strength is actually high enough that it like actually doesn't matter. And maybe you have like basically the same amount of damage or more as Warmaster. With the miracle spam in the final map. I mean, you have like what, 6 divine pulses, and people who play speedrun are like really good at burning RNs. Like, they know how to do it, and they know how to do it fast, and they know how to do it meaningfully. So like, they're totally fine. I mean, yeah, frankly, just like attack the final boss like 4 times, right, with Thunderbrand, and it works. So you just run up and you just kill it. 70% Crest of Charon, Pure Sign Fist sounds ungodly. I mean, it's like pretty good, but you know, you could also just like Thunderbrand them. You know, like you're saying you can do this and you can do that, but it's like you could also just like Thunderbrand. Because you have 8+ swords, and like you probably have Sword Crit 10 now, and you probably have like innate Sword Fair now, and you know, you have all these things. Like, I think it's more like people are underrating Catherine because they underrate Swordmaster. Like, Swordmaster's just a really good class. Also, like, let's not forget, she has her, what's it called? She has, like, really elevated base stats because she joins as, like, a low-level Swordmaster. Hi, Raiden. What's up, Tenor Eric, by the way? Weren't you in here earlier, Tenor Eric? I remember seeing you in here.
Wait, monster.
This concludes the investigation.
I feel like you were in here earlier, Tenor Eric.
The Archbishop.
Which male character do you think would benefit the most if they could access Gremory, Valkyrie, and Darkfire?
Those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the sword.
I very rarely use those 3 classes, so it's really hard for me to say. I guess like maybe Linhardt because he could get like double warp casts, but he can already get that from Bishop. Guess maybe you could do something like Valkyrie Hubert to have like extra range on your like Mire, maybe, but even then it's like the thing with Valkyrie Hubert is like, okay, so suppose you did Valkyrie Hubert, right? Like, suppose you did Valkyrie Hubert. I'm so sorry, Hubert can't be a Darkfire. He's trying to be a Pegasus Knight. No, he's scared of heights. Just 4-hour rehearsal, I say. Here's the thing, you might be like, oh, Valkyrie Hubert is pretty good. Did you forget that like Crimson Flower 17 and like Crimson Flower 18 existed? What cavalry those maps? You'll have no move. Just be Warlock. Just be Mage. Like, you're gonna be better off in Mage on those maps. You know? Like, it's just... Does he even have Flying Boon? I don't even know if he has Flying Boon. Does he ever have Flying Boon, Flying Bane? What's he got as far as flying goes? Yeah, oh, I did the thing. I always say, by the way, that the enemies in this chapter that I just did chapter 4 are, like, weaker than the ones in chapter 2. I did the math. The ones in chapter 2 actually do just win one Flying Bane. I think it's a Bane. Yeah, so, like, I don't think he would benefit from being able to get Darkfire. Like, what's he doing? What's he even... Okay, what would he do in Darkfire? What actually would he do in Darkfire that's, like, meaningful? And I will, by the way, admit, I have, like, a bit of a bias. Animan with like Valkyrie. Like, I have a bit of a bias against it because I just don't really use those classes that much. If I'm being honest, I just don't use those classes that much. I don't use Valkyrie that much. I don't use Darkfire that much. I think Valkyrie is probably one that's like kind of good, but like it doesn't have fair. Have Kanto, just use Fetters, or just put them in the right spot to begin with. Here's the thing, Kanto, dude, you have 6 move, like, or I guess Darkfire has 7 move, but like, you know, just like, you know, equip Thyrsus and like attack from a better square and then put other units in front. You know, like just... I guess maybe he could benefit from Gremory, but I don't know. Like, I think, okay, if I could have, like, one gender-locked class be, like, no longer gender-locked with the intention the magic modifier seems like the selling point of Valkyrie over the range. What's the magic modifier in Valkyrie? I've actually never really looked at that. I mean, the magic range. Like, Valkyrie obviously gets, like, plus range. That's kind of cool, but, you know. There it is. Reason B, Riding B. Oh my god, double B? +4 magic? Okay, here's the thing, though. Like, Warlock gives fair. Like, why not just be in the class that has fair? For Uncanny Blower, the +4 magic? Like, Warlock has fair, though. You know? Like, Warlock has +8, you know? Has +3, has +3 magic. Okay, so Valkyrie is 1 extra magic, and then you lose fair. So... Okay, yeah, Uncanny Blow is kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, though. Like, if it was my goal to make 3 houses easier, and the way I could do it is like, okay, you can take one gender-locked class and you make it no longer gender-locked. Easily Hero. Like, actually Hero. Defiant Strength? Are you kidding me? Like, could you imagine Defiant Strength on, like, Desperation Ingrid or something like Desperation, Leone? Like, could you imagine that? Defiant Strength, Raging Storm, Edelgard? No, that wouldn't work because she would just Crest of Flames her way out of that. Easily Hero for Defiant Strength. Like, not even close. Like, forget about putting men in Gremory. Like, who cares? Gremory's overrated anyway. Like, who cares about putting men in Valkyrie or Darkfire? Like, both those classes are kind of bad anyway. But, like, could you imagine if all these female units who can get Darting Blow could also just get Defiant Strength? Magic would be better for people who use Soul Blade, Frozen Lance, and you can get 6 move in Kanto, which is better than the Tome Fair. I mean, like, yeah, sure, but... Okay, no, here's the thing, though. The magic would be better, because then you get 6 move in Kanto for Frozen Lance. If you want to do Frozen Lance, just go Paladin, because then you get Lance Fair, which is more than that. Like, if you want to... If your build is Frozen Lance, you go Paladin. Paladin is better than Valkyrie if your build is Frozen Lance. I guess, like, Valkyrie lets you use, like, Physic or something, you know, lets you use your spells, lets you attack at range, but, you know... Desperation Bernadetta, Defiant Strength, Overkill. But yeah, no, like that. Like think about like Desperation Leone or Desperation Ingrid with Defiant Strength and a Brave Weapon, like Thunderbrand or something. Like that'd be crazy, man. Think about like Desperation Catherine, or like Desperation Defiant Strength Catherine. What does she have even? Like, what's her battalion skill that she learns? If it's Battalion Desperation, I'd be like, dude, look at that. That's part of why like Euritsa's so cracked. No, he just gets Defiant Strength and all these like Desperation. Okay, Battalion Bandage, never mind. She gets Battalion Bandage. One day I want to replicate Rangor's Defiant Magic Gremory Bernadetta build. Yeah, no, it's like... But think about it, you got all these units with like crazy speed, because they have like Darting Blow, and then they don't have Defiant Strength.
That sword, it is also a weapon of... For now.
They can get Desperation, they can get Darting Blow. Like, come on, bro. That'd be crazy. Easily, that would be like the best class to like ungender lock. Grappler, who cares? Like, there's... Isn't there... okay, there's like three female units in the entire game with Brawling Moon. I think so, right? Yeah. Oh, 4, technically, if you want to count Rhea. But, like, you know, there's like 3 units in the entire game with... There's 3 female units in the entire game with Brawling Boon. Right? It's like Catherine, Constance, and Byleth. Who cares about getting Grappler? It's an A-rank advanced class, man. Get out of here. Technically, New Game plus 5. Can you define Strength and Darting Blow? Yeah, at that point, it's like, okay, you just win the game. Like, we're talking about New Game plus. Like, I'm talking about New Game. If we wanted to make New Game easier, make Hero not male locked, and now all of these like super fast women get Defiant Strength. Yeah, no, that's insane. They get innate Vantage. That's insane. You know, you get bam, instant Vantage on these guys. Like, even that'd be even better than War Master. Actually, no, War Master is pretty good for like a lot of Bandage Wrath builds. But like the thing is, okay, that extra 20 crit's cool, but like Warrior's enough. You can easily get 100 crit, 100 hit, 100 crit as a warrior. All those girls can. Whose birthday is it? Manuela's? This is the tea party for Manuela and then this raid. Where Manuela? Oh, right, this right column. Do I actually have it? Do I have her favorite tea? Mint leaves? Okay, we do have mint leaves.
Thank you.
Do you think if Shez was in this game, he would be good? I literally have zero knowledge of Shez. I know their hair is purple and their outfit is orange. That's literally all I know about Shez. I don't even know like what their canon class would be. So, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I can just hit this. Okay, the view from the bridge. I think that's like kind of romantic, right? No. Oh, no, it's not. Dreamy nights. There we go. That's what she wants. She wants a man. She wants a man. She wants a hunk of a man. A dreamy night. I haven't played Warriors yet, and I haven't played Warriors 3 Hopes.
Huh?
You seem well. Yes, let's compliment her. She likes that. You're doing great work. Just keep complimenting her. That's right, she says.
Am I that terrible of a woman?
Am I that terrible of a woman? Disagree and admonish. No, you're perfect, Manuela. All the people on the forums who say you're bad are just wrong. Would I put Manuela top 10 non-lords? Ooh. Okay, I gotta put, if I'm gonna do that, I gotta put like Scythia up there too.
Thanks.
Yeah, if I do that, I gotta put Lysithia up there. I'm gonna put Lysithia in top 10 non-lords. Heck, I'm gonna put Manuela up there too. Good old Fergie. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's find someone to raid. This was a good stream. I really like this. Chez is a dual sword wielder, like 2 swords. And his personality lets him move about as fast as a cav in a large burst. I still need to finish this. It's actually pretty fun, but I got so overrun so quickly and attempted it. And getting through the auxiliary maps for the main story is so grindy. You have allies that take intermediate exams. Oh, I forgot to buy the intermediate seals last map. I totally had the money for it too. I have like a bunch of intermediate seals, right? I'm pretty sure I do. So like, it's not a huge tragedy, but you know, it's like a casual run. I kind of would like to have. Oh, I got one. I got like 6 intermediate seals. I was worried, but no, I just totally have it. Okay, what do I want on Fergie? Like, look at this guy. Like, look at this guy. He's got, like, advanced bases already. Like... Like, look at this guy. Yeah, no, like, looks like Byleth. No, okay, even like, no, come on. This is like way higher than average Byleth. Man, shut up. Oh crap, this is like kind of average Byleth. No, get out of here. Way higher defense. Way higher charm. Okay, but like charm I got from 2 times. I got like 3 charm from 2 times. Yeah, no, this is like well above average Byleth. Okay, like kind of above average Byleth. The defense in particular is really high. And the HP. Yeah, no, he's like 19 strength at level 11. He's about to mitigate all the weight from a training sword. You know? Look at all these intermediate classes that Claude can almost turn into. I saved in new chapter, right? Okay, I have new chapter save. So I guess that I have to redo them on Well at 2 time. Did Byleth go through Armor Knight? No, he's hasn't done anything yet. He hasn't started anything intermediate. This is just all natural. These are just his stats. This is just what he has. If you had to cut a character from existence, which one would I pick? What's my goal? They're annoying, so I'm getting rid of them, or I don't like them, so I'm getting rid of them? Or am I trying to like make the game easier or harder? What's my goal? Don't like them? Marianne, easy. I don't like Marianne. I don't like anything that she does. She's my least favorite unit in the game by a lot. Randolph? Damn, no, like by a lot. Like, what does she do? Even units that I don't even use. Like, I technically probably use Marianne more than I use people like Raphael and Ash. But at the very least, units like Raphael and Ash, they're kind of like they're a challenge for like what can you do with this thing, right? Marianne like almost has so many things that are just like almost good enough to be like, man, this is something I want to write home about and be like, man, this unit's good. But no, she's not. Frozen Land sucks. Soul Blade sucks. All of her spells suck. Blizzard, get out of here. Ooh, riding and flying boon. Okay, great. Then what? What are you gonna do with that? You're gonna Hexblade Armor Slayer somebody? So cool. Like, someone else could have just killed them with the Armor Slayer. Actually, isn't exciting to be as a unit. It's just middling unit. This is a generic role. See, at least that's like... At least then you can say, well, that's the appeal of, you know, having a generic. It was kind of like Cyril the other day. I was talking about Cyril. I was saying, like, you know, Cyril's basically a generic. Will not lie, talking about classes made me think about Ingrid Carry. When did we ever talk about classes? Fair enough. Good old. Let's talk about Ingrid Carry, sure. Yo, wrong house. I was like, if we could... Oh, yeah, that's what it was. When I was like, if I could make a class not gender locked. Yeah, Defiant Strength Ingrid? Are you... That'd be... Man, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine that? Defiant Strength Ingrid? Give her a Thunderbrand? Desperation? She just has Battalion Desperation, right? Yeah, no, she just kills people. Alright, cool. Next unit. You know, she one-shots this person, she one-shots this person, she Kanto's back. Like, bruh. I think about advanced class movement, I think about Peg to Paladin. Yeah, no. Okay, finally, Yuri gets his first support. That's the thing about Ingrid, man. Get her off that damn Pegasus. Get her in Cavalier and Paladin. And then when she has the ranks, turn her into like a Wyvern or something useful, right? But like for now, man, just why is she in Pegasus, man? Yeah, Marianne gets Physic at least. Doesn't she have Physic? Yeah, but like whatever. And that's literally her greatest contribution is Physic. That's her greatest contribution. It's not even that much. Like, she's that like generic staff bot that you capture in Fates. If you even do that, I don't even think you do. Because like, why would you capture a staff bot? The rando staff bot that you got at the start is adequate. Early Frozen Lance is solid. How early is it anyway? Even. And like, what lance are you using it with? Like, actually, what rank do you get Frozen Lance? Budding Talent? Oh, it's Budding Talent? Okay, like, cool. And then what? Okay, how much attack does she have with Frozen Lance, like, at base? So, like, you have a Chapter 3, because you're not going to have a Chapter 2, because you don't have 12 things yet. So you get it, like, Chapter 3, right? So it's basically magic that doesn't break. Okay, 5 hit, 3 might. Might increases based on user's dexterity. Oh god, that's like, what, 30%, right? 11. Okay, great. So in Chapter 3, you're attacking for, like, what? 22 magic attack. Use magic hit formula, but it doesn't have Blizzard. Okay, but like, okay, early game magic hit formula doesn't matter, okay? It's literally a difference between like 1 or 2 points of hit. Like, come on, get out of here. I think it's 5 mana base for her. With the dex. Oh, but then, you know, plus her magic. So 5 might, 16 plus that. So like, what, 22? It's still better than Blizzard. I mean, that's like kind of cute, but you know. Whoa, you have a 22 attack combat art. So does like everybody with Tempest Lance. Great. In Chapter 3, there's some terrain you can use. How would you buffer if you could then? I mean, like, I don't really think about that. Like, like, okay, enough people like her that I'm fine just like leaving her as is. Like, enough people like her. I'm fine just like leaving her as is. Like, if I were to do anything, I would rather think about like what would I do differently with this unit in order to like make it something that I like actually care about. That's a more interesting problem to me than like it's more interesting to me to think about like how would I change my gameplay to change this unit than it is to think about like how would I redesign this unit to better suit my tastes. That's more interesting to me. I guess like what would I do? And I won't lie, this whole like early Frozen Lands in Chapter 3 conversation was like actually pretty enlightening. Like I won't lie, I actually learned something. I do enjoy using stuff like Soulblade Armor Slayer. I think that's pretty cool. I've come to ask your opinion on Fire Emblem Engage. It looks really good. I'm gonna get it when it comes out. Also still stronger than Tempest Lance as it hits on res. Okay, yeah, sure. Like at the very least, I will like concede that. Yeah, for the early chapters, she got some like really good magic combat arts. I mean, you know, you could combine it with an Armor Slayer. Don't you get an Armor Slayer Chapter 5? Yeah, you get an Armor Slayer Chapter 5. So yeah, I guess you could use. Oh, you get Rapier. What am I talking about? You get Rapier. Hold up. Yeah, no, you get Rapier. Hold on, maybe this unit's kind of good. No, was there a single Armor Knight or Cav that map? Nope. So you got the one Armor Knight. So you got the Armor Knight and Lonato. You got those guys. Cool. You can like Rapier them. Maybe. Actually, what if you just went full like full sword? You know, Marianne, you will train sword. Yeah, I mean, Saren, I wish I had something like more in depth to say. Like I've been watching all the leaks and like have all these opinions, but to be honest, I've not been watching all the leaks. I've been keeping myself like pretty intentionally in the dark about a lot of Engage's mechanics. For one, because I don't want spoilers, and for two, because I think that I can more accurately learn about the game by playing it. Later chapters, you can always use magic arts to compromise movement if you're on a mouse, since magic arts are going to be stronger than magic to steal my weapon might and stuff. Yeah, so like the way I see it, do you predict it will be better than Three Houses? I mean, like it's really hard for me to say that. Like, do I predict that I will like it better than Three Houses? It's a really high bar. I'm not one to objectively say whether or not a game is good or bad. Like, will it sell better than Three Houses? I have no idea. You're gonna have to wait like several years after the game's release. So basically magic arts is further skewing mages into player phase units, but that's the thing is like, okay, great, you have a magic art and you can like, you know, deal a lot of damage to one enemy on player phase. Like, yeah, so can everyone. Like anyone can do that, right? Everyone can do that, and you could do that before. You speak as your mage's enemy phase though. Well, that's the thing is like, yeah, they don't. That's why I don't use Marianne. Three Houses is a lot that people like. Look, there's a reason that Three Houses is like the best-selling Fire Emblem game of all time, and by a lot. Like, you know, it's on the Switch, which is, you know, popular console. That's honestly the biggest reason. But I mean, like, people really enjoy the monastery. A lot of people online are like, I hate the monastery, but like, you know, people really enjoy the monastery. Pretty much everyone's first run through Fire Emblem, they get net positive enjoyment from the monastery. They enjoy this whole thing. That's respect to sheer sales numbers. Yeah, like, you know, people crap on this game so much. It's like, oh man, they should have done this, they should have done this, they should have done this. I know, right? They should have done that instead of making the best-selling Fire Emblem game of all time. Clearly, at that point, use magic arts to be even better. T-Pulse magic arts are still gonna find, but better than talent magic arts are just good to get your mages better at player phase new. Yeah, so like I will change my mind there and say like, yeah, I do think my perspective on Marianne has changed a bit. Maybe I was like relatively close to having a good Marianne strategy and having a good Marianne perspective in the Verdant Maddening run that I did. Not the Verdant Maddening, the Verdant Minimalist Maddening run that I did, where I was just having her use like magic arts. And I think the issue there is that I thought I was going to use her as a long-term unit, when in reality I should have just benched her. Like, what I should have done is recognize that after a certain point in the game, one-shotting people on player phase is no longer impressive, and what I needed to do was just mentally not allocate Marianne to any tasks beyond that point. And so, you know, that's what I should have done. If you could have one of these classes of the game, which would be between Berserker, Habiteur, Ninja, or Butler. Hard to say. I mean, like, there's no knives. If you had a Ninja or a Butler, you'd have to talk about knives. I haven't really thought about this. I don't really change that much. Habiteur with Lance Range 1. Whoa. I'm gonna be honest. So, like, this whole conversation about, like, how would you change the game? How would you change the game? How would you change the game? That's not how I think about games. I think about, like, you know, what would I change about myself? Or what would I change about my own play style to get this thing out of the game? Assume knives work like they do in Fates. I mean, that's, like, a really dramatic thing, though, you know, because assume knives work like they do in Fates. Okay, but do they work like weapons in Three Houses? Like... Yeah, here's the question. Do they work like weapons? Do they work like other weapons in Three Houses? Like, can anybody equip knives? Are they, like, can anybody equip this 1-2 range weapon, like, at base? Screaming Berserker, Flame OP, and then, like, have debuffs. Yes. So, like, that's way more consequential than, like, ninjas existing. That's, like... That completely changes the game. So, and like, do enemies have them? You know, do you have them? What's going on? Like, you have this really light weapon. Do they have weight? Like, how much is their weight? Like, I don't know. I'd have to really know. But like, a lot of these questions about like, how would you change the game to do such and such is like, I just don't think about that. Sometimes enemies do, but like, which ones? Like, that changes the maps completely now. Dragon Rider, yeah, exactly. You just have flying knives. This means Dimitri gets to be swarmed by inevitable end ninjas in Blue Lion's endgame. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. It's more interesting to me to like just treat the game as a fixed concept and not think about how you would change it, and instead think about how I would change the way I play the game. That's more interesting to me. So I mean, like, thinking about Marianne though, it's like maybe what I should have done that other playthrough is like just used her. You had her use her early Frozen Lance, had her use her early Soul Blade. You know, like. Use Soul Blade Rapier and use Soul Blade Armor Slayer. I think I was onto something. My issue was that I like had this idea that she would continue doing that past like chapter 9, and she wouldn't. Three Houses was my first game. I was really hooked by the story lore and the open recon system. Oh yeah, probably a top 5 all-time game ever, like all-time all game, or all-time like top 5 all-time Fire Emblem. Three Houses is tied for top 1 in Fire Emblem. It's Three Houses, Radiant Dawn, and FE6. These are my 3 favorite Fire Emblem games. They're also my 3 favorite Fire Emblem games to stream. You know? It's that would probably like the next most favorite would be like Sacred Stones. Sacred Stones, like honestly, I think like the only Fire Emblem games I even stream on this channel anymore. Have you ever played Triangle Strategy? I have not played Triangle Strategy. I have not. Like, the only games I stream on this channel anymore are like FE6, FE8, FE10, and Radiant Dawn. All time. So far, only game. Want to play the Fates games and Awakenings. Oh, only FE game. So far, only FE game. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm currently going through like the rest of the Fire Emblem games. I want to finish all of the Fire Emblem games before I do before Engage comes out. That's my goal. And I'm almost done with FE3. I just started Gaiden. I just started Revelation. I just started Revelation and then I put it down, but that's because I did Conquest and then I like did Birthright in like 5 days. And then I did Revelation, and I think I just needed a break from Fates. I just needed a break. It's like, let me do something different for a while. But yeah, no, I liked Gaiden, hated it at first, but I adore its mechanics now. Yeah, I think like the first time I played Fates, right? What did I have? Break from Fates. I mean, I had played nothing but Fates for like several weeks. All right, like I needed a new Fire Emblem game. What had happened, right? So like the first time I played Conquest, it was just like on hard mode, and I was going through, and I got stuck on like the Ryoma map or something. Chapter 25 or whatever it is, the one, right? And I think Wronghouse came in the call. Wronghouse right here. He came in the call, and he's like, well, don't you have paralogs to do? And I think my main character had married Felicia, and then like the next highest person was like Silas had a B support with someone. And that's all I had. The Ghost of Clover. Like, I was married, and then someone had a B support, and everyone else was hanging around with like C supports. Because apparently I was just like having people pair up with people that they couldn't support, and I didn't really care. I never really thought about like building support rank between people. And it's like, yeah, I had no paralogs, I had no children, I had no nothing. I had no support bonuses. Like, man. There makes things about Birthright and Revelation. I loved Birthright. I mean, I played it on, Lunatic the first time. I was like, let me try this. So maybe I have like a bit of a potted experience, but I really loved Birthright. I adored Conquest when I finished. I adored Conquest. It took me a couple tries to finish it, but I really adored finishing it when I did. Birthright, really great. Revelation, I'm liking it so far, but again, I think I just needed a break from Fates when I started Revelation. That was the issue, is I just needed to not play Fates for a bit. Yeah, I'm going through. I love FE3. FE3 has been great. There's not a Fire Emblem game that I don't like. There's one that I like the least, but there's not one that I don't like. Put it that way. Let's find somebody to raid, though. That's about it. We've been here long enough, and I'm kind of hungry. I need to get some. Hey, Karoy's streaming. I don't like GBA. I know you don't. Get out of here. You're cringe. T-Swizzle's playing Path of Radiance. Let's raid T-Swizzle. Guys, you were a wonderful audience. I loved having you in here. Someone do exclaim Discord. I'll do it. Cool. I need to have like a bot just repeating that command like every 30 minutes or so. Because like some people join, some people don't. I mean, I don't know. It'd be nice to have more people in the Discord. Guys, I loved having you in here. You're a great audience by Raisins. Yeah. So the next day, I'll start working on some certs. We might do a lot of Manuela 2 times in a row in order to get Claude Arbonite. But this was really fun. I enjoyed having you guys in here. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And enjoy T-Swizzle's Path of Radiance stream. Let me see where he is in case you need to voice. Oh, he's like way near the game. Just enjoy T-Swizzle's stream, all right? And again, no spoilers. So take it easy. Love you all. Bye-bye. Have a good night. And I will see you now. I am stalling.